Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, Episode 2. It was either this or Jack 3, the final episode, I hope. And I'm like, no, I don't want to play any Jack. I'd rather play this. So, welcome, everybody. Man of many names. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Let's try to get through everything quickly. My friend played this game quite a bit. They did a lot of racing. They got me 368,000. And they did a bunch of B-spec as well, which is awesome. But what I wanted to show off is what I did. The night of, when I live streamed this game, I went and I tried out all the other things and I was able to get golds. I was pretty close to getting them when I did them the first time, right? And I'm like, okay, some of them, one of them here was very difficult. It took me a few tries. And then the same thing with this one. It was, mastering instead of tackling high-speed corners. Now, whichever one it was just a simple turn. It just took me forever. And I haven't even done these, but yeah, there was two that gave one each thing that took a really long time. And you think I could, from here I can't tell what it was, but it was just taking just a turn. Either way, whichever one. I don't know if I should try to get the C license right now, International C, or if I should try to get a little further ahead so that if I came back or my friend wanted to play this again, they can do races that give them more than 4,000 credits a race. So you got something to keep you occupied tonight. Okay, today was a bad day. Well, I hope that whatever it is that I do will settle you down, and hopefully it does well for you. Yeah, sounds like stuff is happening. Oh yeah, so while getting golds, I got 2 cars when I got the golds, because I got the silver and the gold, and I got another 2 cars again. So that if you notice there's still music playing, I went through the whole music list, also heard the intro song. There is no, I can't turn off the GT auto music. If I could, I would just turn that off. Everyone else who played Gran Turismo 5 has the entertainer song playing on their channel, and their video is not muted. My video got muted for playing that song, so I have no idea what's going on there. So all I need to make sure is that I don't go to the GT Auto, and we'll be fine. So we'll still have music in the menu, but I just can't go to the GT Auto. Also, I made 2 drivers, and then my friend said they also got far enough that we could unlock a 3rd one. So that's what's happening now. Yeah, you can't just change them. So I'd rather find somebody a little closer to the middle. Do they ever go to the middle? I feel like hitting this button will never get it to the middle. Weird. I might have to do this later. This is taking way too long. Oh, there we go. As I was about to give up. So we have S. Smith and P. Rich. I wouldn't mind getting that, I don't know, Rich Rose, T. Smith, R. P. Rich, T. Rose. That could almost work. Is there any other cool ones? I remember that James Blondell joke I was making? Ferraro, almost close. Oh, I think the names are getting crazier, everybody. I don't remember seeing the Be Best. Oh, we're gonna have Be Best, everybody. Confirmed. Be Best has joined the new squad. So my friend said I had to make P rich when I mentioned quite a while ago. They had a down arrow, and when we googled the down arrow, it means that they're not driving well. I won't get surprised, but you will be missed once you leave, and I won't have somebody to talk to. So yeah, the down arrow means that they're not driving well, and we did a race with the down driving, so I wanted to see what happened, and the AI was driving all over the road, and I'm just like, are they gonna lose this? They didn't, but yeah, it's not good. But my friend did 37 races. Wow. So yeah, so my friend was just playing this. They said they enjoy this, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, you do you. I wanna drive an A spec. But they were enjoying B spec, so let them have it. Let's get some cars. I don't know which ones happened first, but I'll just click them as they go. Are you sure you want to if you say no, do you delete, do you tear up the ticket and then you throw it away? So yeah, at least we got that, so I got that checked off, man. I got a list. Looks like a fancy car. It's a 1989 concept car of... That looks pretty fancy. So thanks to the licenses, I'm getting free cars as well. I have ideas, I still don't know how to tackle this game. I have a bunch of ideas. The number of cars in your garage has reached 10. You've received the following... Oh, I got another horn. I don't need to... So the horns I don't think last forever. We got a Mazda? Another concept car? Concept cars are the ones that they were just like planning on making, and then this is they get the whole body, they get the car done. It's just an idea. And some cars came out because they looked all fancy and stuff, and that looks like a normal Mazda car to me. Ooh. We got Ultimo Rosso. What a color. It's red. I learned how to refresh the used car dealership because I didn't quite get it. I had to Google it. Sure, I want to receive a 07 concept. Oh, and I changed some of the music around too. Any song that had a person's name into it, I've removed. Because apparently my video got muted on YouTube because of that person's name. Even though the entertainer is Scott Chaplin's song and not theirs. That looks pretty fancy. Super red metallic. It's gonna be one more time to play this song, everybody. This is like a gacha game, except I don't have to like roll for random things. A ZZS. Is that a Nissan? ZZ? ZZ? I know how to say both letters. That's not a I gotta take a look at these cards. I can't quite tell what they are from the front. That looks more like one of the Lotuses or what's another card that's got the circle lights like that? Yeah, I really can't tell by these cars. Isuzu? Really? That fancy car is it a Isuzu? I would have never guessed. That's a cool looking car. 289 horsepower? You are a mid... I have an FF car? Okay, I got a free FF car. 61 horsepower is not gonna cut it though. Oh, are you in standards? $185 horsepower. 169 MR. This car doesn't have a what? 133. I see that we have a whatchamacallit. Did we get this car? I don't remember it. I don't remember that car or this car. My friend didn't get any new cars, buy any cars. I didn't get anything when I wasn't live. I just don't remember these. It's throwing me off, but how come this one doesn't tell me what it is? The drivetrain is just whatever you want it to be? This car doesn't know what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't know what it is. I'm looking for a good FF car. Something that has more than 83 horsepower. So I might have to buy one because an MR is not going to work either. And that's only 61. So I need an FF. So none of these are going to work. We still have my Corvette, so I removed some of the stuff off my Corvette just to see if it drove better. And again, every time my friend said that they checked out the tires, anytime you do a B spec and I do that race, it puts the tires back on that, and you don't want to do that. So I took off all of the stuff. And then I tried to drive around with it, and it seemed to have handled better. It's a front engine, front wheel drive. So the first letter is where the engine is, and the last letter is where is the tires, is how it drives. So MF is middle engine, front wheel drive. That means the front wheels do the spinning when you step on it, not the rear wheels. So it's where the engine is. It could be front, middle, or rear. And the tires could only be front, rear, or four-wheel drive. So yeah, I know. I didn't know it either. I had to ask somebody as well because it threw me off. So yeah, now you know. When you see this screen really quickly, you'll understand that's the front engine, front-wheel drive, mid-engine, rear-wheel drive. So, and that's a front engine with rear wheels that would... The rear wheel drive. Wow, that was hard to say for a moment. But yeah, so it makes sense now, right? So it took me a while too because I thought this was a front wheel drive, and I'm like, why is this one a front wheel drive? And what does this one mean? So yeah, it threw me off too. But now we know. The more you know, the more you know. What else do I have written down here? Okay, so let's do the used car dealership refresh. I like hitting square now. So we get to see all the zeros. I don't know if, why is there a check mark here? Why? I don't know why there's a check mark there. It threw me off for a second. I don't know if there's any cars that if you see it, you should buy it because they're like one of a kind or special. I have no idea. Mustang Cobra? Oh, that's not what the Cobra I was thinking of. Fair Lady, there's another. Oh, the check mark means I have the car. Oh, that check mark means I own this car. Oh, I did not realize that. Look at that. That's actually wonderful that they give you a check mark to say, yes, you already have this. You don't need this. A Cosmo Sport 1967? Oh, that's actually a good looking car. I think that's a nice looking car. Yeah, I think I just like whatever they are. It just doesn't have to be brand new for it to be cool looking. An Audi RS, a Silverado? You can buy trucks in this game. So here we go. This is gonna open up another thing before I do this. Remember I said that the Jaguar XJ220? I'm like, that's sad that they don't have that car in this game. Well, it does exist. Apparently, all of the hundreds and hundreds of other cars are in the used car dealership, and the only way to get them is through the used car dealership. Do I need the truck? A rear wheel drive. That means the tires will spin. Yeah, there's a Chevy, Silverado, you know what that is? Wait, did you say you had a truck? Did somebody have a truck here? Because I could probably get your truck in this game. Nippon Poppy Red? This only has 102 kilometers. This truck is basically brand new, but it's 94,000. No, I'm not buying that truck. How heavy is this? 2,268. Right, so I began offering Dodge Ram SRT10 and another, the Ford SVT Lightning. Chevrolet has some fierce competition in the 493 horsepower pickup segment. Indeed so. This is, maybe the truck's got more horsepower than 480. Okay, well, we're not gonna buy the truck. A Ford Ranger? Okay, if we see a Ford Ranger truck, we gotta get that. I can drive your truck in this game. Now we're getting to the cars. A DB7 Vantage? There you go, the James Bond car. They're all, any one of those Aston Martins are all James Bond cars, even if it's not really. So I can get an actual Subaru rally car. And I could buy this and drive it because I'm level 13. So remember that dirt... No, I actually haven't played it yet. I have a rally game on the Nintendo 64. Top Gear Rally 2. That one with all the rally cars. I think this one is in that game. Throwing me off right now, but anyway, a BMW. It's $3 million for these cars. We need to seriously get money. I want to be able to buy these cars. And this is a 4 million, but it's not the XJ220, but it's the XJR. It's pretty close to the car that I'm thinking of. Nice. Anyway, so yeah, like, if you want to reset this, every time you go to the license is the quickest way I've noticed. If you want to do a full reset, again, if you go in and you click in and then you back out, some of the cars will be reset, but if you want to reset the whole page, just go from B1 to B5. So don't do any races, just let this load and just go to B5. And the 5, apparently the getting to this number is however many moves outside of the store to make it reset. So let's just, I'll show you what it does, and I'm only doing this once. I'm not here to buy any cars, but I want to show it how it's done, because that's what I want to do, is show cool, cool tricks like this. Out and out, was that the one that I struggled to get? It probably was the out and out. Might have been the one that stumped me for a while. But the other one, it was a BMW car with a stripe onto it. That's the one that gave me trouble with the A one. That one took me even longer. I struggled with that one for a long time. I had to watch a video on that one because the line was an absolute liar. Okay, we made it to the fifth one now. And that's all we needed to do. Now the whole store has reset. Only had 2 real seats. In a 2008? Okay, well, if we ever see a Ford Ranger truck, we might not be able to get the year, but if we see a Ford Ranger truck, we can get it. It'd be interesting. So here's, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take or not, but I kind of don't care that much for the used car dealership. I'd rather be able to buy all the cars at the car dealership. You don't have to get rid of the used car dealership, but I don't want to be able to buy one-of-a-kind cars that can only get in the used car section. I'd rather just have them all at the car dealership. You gotta pay full price for them. It's gonna be a bit expensive, and you could go to the used car dealership and get them used, but I'd rather be able to just buy them. Which is weird because there's an ocean between you and Germany. Oh. You saw a BMW with a German front plate today. How is that weird? There's boats and planes, and they can take vehicles across the way now. And all you need to do is bring your license plate over and put it on the front. As long as you've got your back license plate for wherever you are, you can do that too. Unless wherever you are, it's not allowed. A BE 187? What is a BE? It's okay. I don't know any of these cards. A Midget 2 D-Type 98 Daihatsu. It's a truck with a wheel on the front. 30 horsepower. I should buy this. For 2 races, I could buy this vehicle. This is our first truck, everybody. This is our first truck. It's a car, it's a truck, it's that. It's whatever that is. This is why I want more money in this game. It's for this reason precisely why I want more money. It's so cute. It looks like it came from an anime. Indeed so. Another Jaguar. I bought that car. A G2090 Infinity. A FTO. A Camaro SS. That's gonna be the one with the pointy, yeah, the pointy nose. Interesting. There's another sport one that looks really nice. I kind of wish I could show you it, but it doesn't. It might not ever show up. Preza and Beanie E-Type. A 61 E-Type. Oh, it's one of the old Jaguars. Okay. A Vauxhall? What's a Vauxhall? It looks like one of the Lotuses again. Or, what's the other? Man, I cannot think of all the other cars. The Opal? The Lotus. The Lotus manufactured about 10. Right, there it is. Okay. Jumpers. If I could just remember all my cars, it'll be incredible. That's there. Okay. Just threw me off because I'm not too sure what a Vauxhall is. Mazda 6, a Mustang SVT Cobra R. That car again. An NSX, that's a Honda TVR. So the TVRs are the one with the 3 lights in the front of it, or yeah, the lights like that. The TVR's got the cool lights like that. Some of them got the 3 lights in a row in the front. A Ford GT No Stripe 05. Oh, one of those Fords. Well, see, that's a cool looking Ford. That's a neat looking Ford indeed. No stripe onto it. Cool. I could drive that one. A Genki Hyper Silva RS2 HKS car. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, so it's like a Nissan Silva. Done up like a... something a little bit faster than a normal car. Okay, so like again, I don't know if this is like a special car, a rally car, and a GTR LM road-going version of a Nismo. Looks like a Nissan to me as well, but cool. Cool. So there you go. You can reset the store. Again, you can roll the same cars because it's randomized. But yeah, that's that. I just want to show you that as well. So I'm not going to do this, but I had money and I'm like, I kind of want to buy cars, but it's very difficult to get money right now. But we can afford like Lambos now. I'm trying to use the analog, my bad. Like I could afford these now, and I'm level 13, so I could drive this one and afford it. No, I can't afford that one. That's 385. I can't afford that one. That one then. But I'm high enough level for that one. Oh, my bad. Okay, Lambos are expensive, so I'm not gonna go and blow all the money in one shot. I think that would be a terrible idea to do. But what I do want and need, let's go to Volvo. Oh, Volvo's here. This is a FF car? Yes, it is. So this Volvo, though it's quite pricey, has at least 226 horsepower instead of 60 horsepower. We could also go for a Honda car. But how about we go wacky and go with Volvo? And use this as my FF car. Ice white, silver, passion red, brilliant blue pearl, and black sapphire metallic. I'm liking the black sapphire because it's kind of like dark purple, right? That looks very like dark purple. Yeah, let's go with the purple. So I'm gonna buy this for my FF challenges. Again, I was told that you don't have to do all the races in order either. Eventually you might do a race further along to get a car for another race that you could have done a long time ago. But I'm gonna buy the FF car. I won't hop into it. But there's my front wheel drive, front engine car. Let's hop into Suzuki as well, because I'm probably gonna need a lightweight car. Did I miss it? Oh, Suzuki. Let's see, a Suzu. Don't tell me Suzuki's gonna only be able to got in the used car dealership. Renault Scion. Oh, there it is. Wow, I missed it twice. I need the cappuccino. This is light enough to be able to go in. Oh, there's two cappuccinos. 63 horsepower or 63 horsepower. 690? 700. This one's lighter. Is it the same car? One has the top up and one doesn't? No, they both have the top down. It has a different front plate. Now it has the thing. Okay. None of the other ones are a cappuccino, right? It's not that much money, so I'm gonna buy it. Dark turquoise green metallic? Absolutely. So there you go. You be careful. And I may or may not see you tonight. Because you're gonna lay down indeed and be gone. But alright, there you go. Dark turquoise green metallic, everybody. For the Vitz races. Yeah, either way. Let's go here. I kind of want to do some more races tonight. I don't know what the car I have can probably take me quite far. But I couldn't do this and I wanted to. But again, you don't have to do all of these. Oh wait, should I be tuning my cars as well? This sounds like a Chrono Trigger song. Oh, I can't tune my car. Okay, well... Yeah, that's not black. That's like purplish. Definitely, it looks a little bit blue too, but it's like a... Not your normal color blue purple. Alright, I think I should also put some stuff on the car. So let's not blow a couple 100,000 onto the car, like I did last time with my Corvette. Doing that with my Corvette was a bit foolish. But it was kind of fun to just do that. And now that I've done it, it's out of my system. Tires? We have comfort tires soft? Oh, okay, well then that's probably good. None of this is going to change anything. Making my car lighter would... Yeah, okay, for 5,000? That doesn't change that much. Neither does that, okay. 2,500 for an engine upgrade? Yeah, okay. I'll buy the ECU tuning as well, because that gives me a lot more actually. Who am I kidding? So there you go. Stage 1 light, stage 1 engine with an ECU tuning. I can buy a filter for $450. That jumps up to 239 to 251. Are you serious? That doesn't change it that much. Okay. I think that's a bit wild, right? Okay, I feel like we're gonna do just fine. And I'm not gonna put a turbo kit on this. But for 5, oh, I can't afford, I can't you put that one on. But for 261 to 293. That's ridiculous. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't need to be messing with this stuff either. The tires. I really hope this is good enough. I really hope these tires are good enough. Let's just see what happens. Again, I probably gave my car too much, and now I'm probably gonna win. I want to go to the GT Auto and just do an oil change to get the maximum horsepower out of my car, but YouTube doesn't know the difference between somebody else's song and somebody else's, so I'm not gonna take that challenge or risk again. Go to the garage, go to my car. I want to make sure I tune it because I want my tires to be... Yeah, okay, I don't have to change these. Okay, I'm ready. I can't get any more readier than this. Music sounds louder this time. Is it louder on your end too? I hope it's good. Ah, here we go. We could change it here as well. Oh, and we're back here again. Okay. I could have done that here in the race as well. Oh, right. The drivers' names, not all of them here, and not all of them all the time, but some of the drivers are actual real people, real actual race driving people. I didn't know that. I just assumed it was all like made up AI names as well. But no, it actually is got some real stuff. Ooh. This is so much slower. I am not used for such a slow car. I don't know how to handle this. It doesn't slide out like my Corvette. I'm not liking how close this is to. my car got some stuff onto it. Like, what? I don't know if this line is like, oh, we still loaded your Corvette line, because I am not slowing down at all and I'm still doing fine. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is like, am I good? Am I bad? Okay. Back on the road. If I would have crashed, it would have been bad, so... That was my fastest lap yet. My car feels like it still has plenty of grip. Yeah, I don't know, but I think the line helps me. If I didn't have the line, I'd probably be gassing it the whole time and not realizing I'm supposed to slow down until it's too late, and I'll be bouncing off the walls. But yeah, I'm supposed to go around this turn at 60. I could have gassed it. I just don't know. Okay, we didn't die. So there is. I feel like this is not fair to say, but I feel like the front wheel drive has way more handling than a rear wheel drive car. Then again, I'm driving a 700 something horsepower, which the car's not supposed to have that much. That was only 4,000 for that one as well. This is a lie. We don't want to hit race, we want to hit next race, but we can't do that in this game. I'm assuming Gran Turismo figured out that you don't want to back out to do the thing. I would like to re-race again, yes. But I also want to go to the next race that's in the circuit. They should all be connected into 3. And then I just should have hit next and been in here immediately. The Clubman Stage Route 5. So yeah, these beginner races with 4,000 is not gonna cut it. I would like to see, like, I would like to jump up a level and see if I can handle that with my Corvette, even though my Corvette, I can't drive it sometimes. I think I got an idea on how to drive it, but I don't think, by how I feel, I don't think I'm enjoying the Corvette as much as I thought I would. It's a car that I've seen around, and was like, I wonder what it's like to drive that car. So there's plenty other ones, I just didn't see them in this game. So my car's got enough horsepower to... Again, I'm slowing down too much, I think. We're like driving in the nighttime. This is kind of neat. We're in a city at nighttime. I think I gave my car enough to win. Again, if it came down to the cars that they gave me to win, I probably wouldn't be able to win. What would I do with 63 horsepower? And I might take a left there and probably accidentally pit if I didn't have lines. Yeah. How many? Okay, I'm only 2 seconds ahead. Did I really need to slow down that much, game? I'm just all over the road, but I'm... The gear, so I saw that the gears said gear down to gear 2, and I did, and it seemed to actually work there. Okay, did I gain any seconds here? Kind of bounced off the wall at the end because I was looking at the 2 again going, okay, I slowed down to 2, but I didn't slow down enough. Okay, we are saving time. Too early? Okay. I feel like when I brake, I don't slide out. What in the world? I've never felt this before. I've only driven with rear wheel cars and they've all spun out on me when I braked and turned. What is this feeling? Am I a FF, not only gamer, but a FF car driver as well? Ah, yeah, references, I know. I'm good at those. Clever enough to think of them. You're late now, you mean? Do you like the nighttime driving with my new Volvo, which is not black? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, wrong FF music. So yeah, my bad that there's no music while driving. They are all definitely copyrightable songs. There's even like My Chemical Romance and stuff, so I'm pretty sure they'd be like, hey, I don't know you, HEAVENSARMY, playing our music on your game. But yeah, so level 13 and we're not moving, okay. I don't know, I feel like this car's got handling, unlike my Corvette that does not have any handling. Any accidental braking and turning, or gassing while in a turn, or gassing for no reason, you'll just lose control and spin it onto the gravel, onto the grass, or hit a wall. Yeah, the race right after I ended my live stream, I drove the car again and crashed. I still won in first place. I didn't lose, but I lost control. I'm like, how do I drive this thing? And then eventually I got back to it again, and I took off a whole bunch of the stuff, and the car seemed to have drove better with less horsepower. So like, yeah, again, maybe that was just too much horsepower for the car, and I just ruined it, or I don't know how to tune it correctly to be able to drive with that much horsepower. So we'll see. Either way, me and my new Volvo, it's not black, it looks purple. And now from a little bump. Just a little love tap. Okay, it's fine. My Corvette, I would have lost that. I totally would have died there in my Corvette. In fact, I don't know if my Corvette can drive this thing. That's just too many turns. And I can't see. Oh, that was brakes. I saw red back there. Okay, so I keep again, I see blue, so I assumed to accelerate. I wish there was blue to accelerate, red to brake, and another color to say don't. Just lay off the gas and drift. Because then I would do that, but again, I see blue, I step on it. So yeah, that. Go Volvo, look at you breaking 100 miles an hour. And somebody called the Volvo a boat anchor. How dare you? Have you driven my Volvo before? Gone 100 miles an hour on a track? No, you have not. Boat anchor. So in case if you're curious, I'm trying to learn how to not step on my trigger. It's generally better with less horsepower, but I want to go fast. Are you telling me I can get a car that has less horsepower, but it goes faster than a 700 horsepower one? Because the car is just made differently or something? Because, like, this feels really slow. That was another thing I forgot to write down and check out. I checked it out, but I forgot to write it down. You know how I'm doing 70 miles an hour? I don't know if everyone does miles like I do, but it feels like someone said it feels like we're driving like, I don't know, 30 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour. We don't feel like we're actually doing the speed. I'm about to hit like 100 miles an hour, and I know 100 miles an hour looks way faster than this, right? If I was in this spot, if this is a real track, if I was in a real spot, wouldn't 100 miles an hour be way faster? So the again, there's a certain term for it, but it doesn't. This game doesn't really showcase speed, how fast you're actually going. Where, you know, other games are ridiculous and you're doing, you know, 700 miles an hour. In a little car, and that really makes it look like you're going fast. But yeah, this game doesn't really show off how fast it's going. Again, normally you're not outside of your car driving as well. You're inside of your car, so it might look closer, but if I don't have this view, I can't even see the road, so I'll die if I don't see the road and see the line. And I could go into a view where I'm in front of my car, as in like I'm not inside the car, but in front of my car. Yeah, you can see the road and everything, but that's not a real view either. So Yeah, if you ask me to go in that view and not this one, they're both not real views. So yeah, there you go. I did it. Done and done and done. Japanese classics. I don't think I have a Vitz car. World classics. 1969 or earlier. An FR car? Oh, well then. This car's gonna smoke them. You like the new car? So I got a Suzuki Cappuccino as well. To which I'll have to put money into it to make it go faster than 61 horsepower. So I could win the lightweight course as well. Let's do the FR challenge and win this one quite easily. But now I'm in a different car again. I wonder if actual real... Oh wait, I gotta check this now. If real race car driver people, are you in one car and you get used to it completely? Or are you in different cars all the time but you just know how it handles even when you change? Because yeah, like, to me, I just got out of a car that could seem to make a turn when I brake and seem to not slide off the road when I gas and turn. And I'm gonna hop in this car now. And I gotta like not gas it either. I'm trying to learn to like slowly press down on R2, and I'm trying not to like jam on the brakes and turn and then gas as well. You know, like gas, turn, let off brake, and then gas it again, and it just like my car just does circles. So I want this kind of speed. You see this kind of speed where I'm just passing them? Yeah, this is the kind of... This feels like I'm going somewheres. There, you see how my car just almost went off the road there? I really don't like how this car handles now. Again, I'm just coasting. I touch my brake to go around the turn, and then my car just goes wah. So I as much as I like the looks of this car, I don't like how it drives. Again, I probably have too much horsepower, and when I take off the horsepowers, this car goes really slow. It goes really, really slow. So I want a car that's got acceleration and handling. You know what I mean? Like, I want a car that doesn't die when I go around a turn. Whew. I didn't want to brake and turn either. I would have died again. So yeah, I don't know. This car is nice. It goes fast. It feels like it accelerates fast. But I'm not gassing it. I'm just slightly touching the gas because I don't trust this car. So yeah, I've learned not to do what I did episode 1. Like gas, turn, and then brake, turn, and then gas. No, I would crash into the wall over there. So I've learned to just like coast a bunch. Just keep on coasting. That's a little bit better. I realized I could have gassed it there, so I did this time around. Yeah, this, all I did was brake. All I did was brake, and I have to go around that turn, so... I want a car that can brake and don't do that. That's what I want. Seems like slowing down early. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to gas it either, or I'll spin out. No gassing. Unless I'm going straight. Then I can gas. My car almost spun out. Yeah, so give me another car, not this one. I want to get far enough ahead. So this car should be able to win a few more tiers of racing. We got to get out of the beginner because this car is way faster than beginner will ever be. Way faster than all the beginner cars. 7,000 is nice, but yeah, we can get more, right? We can get so much more. It's nice, but yeah, I like being able to gas and brake, kind of like what I did with the FF car. And yeah, it was nice to be able to stay on the road and not just like, whoops, I touched the gas, so I almost crashed the car. So yeah, and again, I went around a turn, and I have to turn left to get around the turn while braking, and the Corvette just goes wee, and I just don't want to do that anymore. A Prowler? If anybody knows actual people's names in racing, I wonder how many people went by that are actually people. And they're like, yeah, that's a person. And I'm like, oh, I just don't know. I don't know people's names. I barely know my cars, let alone people who drive them. But isn't a Prowler the really cool looking? It's like a convertible looking car. Let me see the car in first. It's almost like, oh man, what's the car I'm thinking of? It's definitely a unique car, if it's what I think it is. It is. You see it? You see the car, that purple one? That's the Prowler. I remember that car. It's a very unique car. And it's a convertible. I knew it was a convertible. Yeah, and isn't it pretty? I'll just get you out of my way though, Prowler. You can prowl behind me and watch me take first place. Nope, don't gas it. Don't gas it. I'll die if I gas it, so... Again, you hear the that's me gassing it. I'm like, no, don't do that. We can't do that anymore. Not with this car. There, now I'm gonna step on it because I know I made it around the turn. Wait. Oh, I do have to slow down. So yeah, just notice that I've just learned not to just full throttle foot to the floor every time I go around a turn. Just know that I coast a lot now. I have to coast. And again, if I took off all the thingies, then the car isn't fun anymore. It's not fun to be crashing, but it's not fun to be going so slow that this car will never do 120, 130 miles an hour unless I got a very long straightaway. Can I gas it here? I don't know. I don't trust it, so I'm not gonna gas it there. Slowly squeeze the trigger. Yeah, so I think I'll have a lot of fun with a car that's got a very quick acceleration with great handling. Something that doesn't slide out anytime I go around a turn like this. I'm not doing that well. It seems every turn, they catch me. Oh, okay. I'm not like 20, 30 seconds ahead of them either, so... I'm only 8 seconds ahead, and my car is like 3 times stronger than theirs, probably. So it's not the car either. It's the driver. Clearly, I jumped into like a level 50 car. I'm a level 1 driving around in a level 50, basically. Oops, did I do that wrong? Event is 3 laps. Oh, they started me off in 6th place. My brain saw that I was in 6th place, not 5th place. No, and I did that right, okay. Actually, I want to see the cars I was racing against, but... The Chevrolet Camaro Z28. And the Prowlers. The BMW. There, the Corvette Grand Sport. It's the one behind me. It's gonna be it's blue. I'm gonna show you the nice looking Corvette. I'll try to peek behind me. The game would allow me to. Unless it shows the cars drive by here. No, okay. You see it right there? That's a nice looking Corvette too. We have a BMO. A beamer, that's what they're called, a beamer, not a BMW. A gold Prowler now, everybody. Whoa, my car is already sliding out of control. This Z28's not that nice looking. And the car in front is a what? Ah, straightaway. My only strength in this game is straightaways. Did my car just catch air? I didn't like that. I was in the air. Why can't I go down into the yellow spot? Is there a reason why we can't go down there? Okay, I see that red over there, so I slowed down. Oh, that red came out of nowhere, didn't it? It was blue and it was just like, psych, red. I'm pretty sure it was not red, blue at all. Not red at all, and then it just turned blue. Oh, I'm gassing. I almost died again. Why are we going out here? Again, I also can't brake and turn. Ooh, ah. Does everybody drive over that grass spot? Did you see the tires on the grass? Are we allowed to do that? I think so. There was a lot of tire tracks on that grass. And that grass. I feel like people are not driving on the road like they're supposed to. Oh, this car loses control so much. It's no fun. I can't, like, I have to slow down so much to drive this car. And again, it's probably me, but I can't make any turns with this car. And the sad thing is like, I'm not gaining. I'm not that far ahead of these cars. Again, I was just accelerating, and then the car doesn't touch grass and then dies. I want a car that just stays on the road no matter what I do. Is there such a thing? Wasn't sure if I was supposed to brake there or not, and I wasn't. Okay. If I didn't have this like horsepower and like get out of the turns car, I would not be winning this race, I don't think. And again, the blue line, I'm never sure if I'm supposed to accelerate or not, so I'm probably not going as fast as I can go. So am I drifting too much? Like, I can't tell if I'm drifting too much or no, I'm actually going the right speed. If I went any faster, my car would crash. Because yeah, like I don't feel like I'm that much stronger than the competition within this car, so. We're done, but yeah. Being like 8 seconds ahead is not cool. I'd rather be like 20, 30, 40 seconds ahead. I'm only 7 seconds ahead of that car, of M. Malone. Okay, well that's 2 races done. 2 full sets of things done, I mean. I was gonna jump up to like the next level, but I realize I'm not that fast with this car. It was decent money. Okay, well if I'm gonna do this one as well, or should I try to move up and try to get a race that gives me like 10,000, 15,000? NRA Sport Truck. The classic muscle car. What year? 1980 or earlier. So my car will not be able to do this. The Clubman. Do you have no limitations and that? Okay, so we should try to do the Clubman. Is that a loop on the 3rd race? At the top right of the track, is that a loop? Okay, so I'm just curious. Like, I was like, let's just jump up a bunch of levels, but muscle car at level 13. There's a Lamborghini exclusive. I don't have a Lamborghini. The Gran Turismo World Championship. I don't have a supercar. Okay, I'm not doing this because I probably am not gonna make it. a Dodge SRT4 and a Dodge Viper and a Camaro and a Corvette Z06, the C5 of 2004. Oh my. Okay, these are some stronger cars, and the horsepower is catching up to mine. It's just I got no I got no handling with my car. I have more horsepower than them, but I got no handling. I can't go around a turn to save my life. Is there anything I could do to make my car not lose track? You've completed the FF Challenge A-Spec event with gold trophies. I get a Civic CR2 and a FT86 concept? Let's take a look at them. Why not? A Honda Civic. You're doing an awful lot of laughing tonight, Flowers. Are you having a good time? Oop, I bumped my mic moving around and stretching. I gotta keep moving. It's the hardest thing to do is to stand here and not move. Captivate Blue Pearl. Yeah, I see that. I see that's what I got. Have you been captivated by that Civic? Okay, let's get another. I'm getting a lot of cars. A Toyota. FT86 kind of looks like a Mazda, and it kind of looks like a few other cars. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, after I get this game out of my system tonight, hopefully I could go back to Jack 3 and finish off the thing. Oh no, the stuff I want to do is in the GT shop. Would better tires give me better grip? And would racing tires give me even better grip than sport tires? It's just the price differences is stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous how costly this is. So this is the question. I wasn't even planning on doing this tonight, but now I'm curious. Racing tires are always better unless there is tire restrictions. Okay, so everyone's literally just like, it's undisputed. Racing tires are just better. Okay, unless there's a restriction, we can't use them. But I can't really change anything else unless I mute the music now and go to the thingy and add a spoiler and then make that my back end of my car stops sliding somehow. I think we're good though. Let's give this a shot. With these new tires of mine, can I handle the Clubman? And then can I handle... If there's any other ones I can do, let's give it a shot. Again, I just want to get ahead of some of the... Yeah, no limitations. We have Ford Focus, Volkswagens, BMWs, Mini Coopers. So I see like 240s, a Nissan Fairlady there, a Nissan Silva. So let's see how we handle against the Nissans and the Puget car. So my car is incredibly good. I should be able to win. But, let's see what happens. Again, I kind of want to buy a car. I just don't have a way to make any money right now. So I want to make sure I... Driving options? Racing soft. Racing intermediate. Racing rain. Ooh. I am in 7th place, everybody. They added 12 cars. All the other races had a lot less cars, so I was in 5th place. The other one I was in 6th place, so now I'm in 7th place. Oh, they're putting me further back. Hey, that's cheating. So let's see how well I do then, like against cars with like 200, like less than 300 horsepower. And with these better tires, hopefully I don't slide out anymore. So I know to brake now. Oops, okay. They go a lot slower than I thought. Oh my goodness! It's the tires! I'm being foolish now, and I'm not sliding out at all? Oh, it's the tires! Okay, I wasn't sure if I could make that turn, but I got... It was the tires that made this car not handle? Really? Well, this changes everything. Here I was thinking the Corvette was awful. I bought $36,000 tires. With my big pocket change that I have nowadays. And the car seems to stay on the road now. Even when I gas it here and turn, I don't spin out. Flowers, did you know that tires make the car not slide from another set of tires? I'm pretty sure if I put winter tires onto this, you know, I've heard of winter tires, or the tires with the metal into it, the car probably wouldn't handle well, but I wouldn't think the difference between sports tires and race tires would make this car absolutely handle the way I assumed it would have handled. I could go around. Let's see how far. Let's see. Somebody, if you see the time, how far ahead am I from the other cars? Now that I could go around turns and gas it like this. I want to see the time. 13 seconds. I seen it myself. Okay, so if I do brake and do that, I will spin out. Okay, but that's pretty fair. I'm pretty sure I was doing something crazy there. Again, I don't know when that red line is gonna... when that blue line is gonna go red, I mean. This is so much better. So much better. I'll slow down the whole time when I'm on a straightaway. If I was 10 seconds ahead of them, wasn't I? 13 seconds ahead of them now. Okay, I gotta wait until I'm around the turn though. I don't know, I still don't have the you're out of the turn. I don't have that figured out yet. I looks like I'm at the end out of the turn, and then it's just like, nope, you're still driving towards the other side of the road now. Now? Or was that so late it was too late? Oop. I'm not even slowing down. Oh boy, okay. I'm just messing around a little bit more now. This is the one that I slowed down too much, right? Oh, am I about to overlap somebody? Please let me over. Oh, we're on the 5th and final lap. I gotta catch them then. Come back! I want to overlap you! Are you trying to stop me? You can't stop me. Well... I overlapped a car, I overlapped a car! I overlapped a car! I've overlapped a car! Best day ever! It takes 5 laps for me to pull it off. They have to do a whole lap. I'm not waiting for this race to end. I'll go have a drink and get food and have a bathroom break, and then they'll then be done the race. So I'm only getting 5,000 for, oh no, this is 5,600 per race. And oh, this says next. Do you see how, why don't all the other ones have a next symbol? Why? I don't know why they all don't have that next symbol. And race again. I also want race again too. So weird. A GTO SR. Alexa. What a difference. I cannot believe the tires made that much of a difference. I don't believe it. I even had medium tires, which was better than the hard tires I had. Thinking, that's gotta be enough. No, it was not. Oh, why? I wonder how the AI is gonna handle it when I give them these new tires. I give them these new tires, they're gonna be like, oh, we can drive now. Oh, I wasn't even gassing. I was talking to people. I wasn't even driving. That's embarrassing. What place am I in? Somebody tell me, because it's hilarious. We're in first, in case if you didn't know already. See yas! With these tires, I could do almost anything. I still don't believe the tires made that much of a difference. Oh, I am gone out of that turn. I've left them literally, figuratively, literally in the dust. Okay, I don't know. The line says it's blue, but the line said blue, but I couldn't get. It didn't ever go red. So I don't think this game. The line says like, you know, slow down to the speed you're supposed to go, and then gas when you're supposed to. It doesn't actually go red when I'm actually going too fast. You know what I mean? I'm glad I slowed down then and not somewhere else. This track is weird. The road is all bronze. Ah, it's fine. I would have died if I had those medium tires. If I had the old tires that I was last driving, I would have died there. I would have ended up on the highway up there. It would have been embarrassing. Oh. How come it only went red after I drove over the line? There, red. I know to slow down now. Listen, I cannot drive in this game without that line. I still would die. In my car. Oh, I damaged my car. No! My beautiful baby. It actually handles well now, so I kind of like this car again. Am I going too fast? No, we're only doing 150 miles an hour. Faster! Floor it! 170! 180! Oh, I gotta brake! Oh, we didn't die! Yikes! I thought I was a goner when I saw the red line, and I'm like, I'm not. The line is still solid red. Am I in trouble? I see a wall in front of me. Ah, no death today. Okay. I didn't bounce off the wall that time. Take that. I still probably slowed down too much. I went around a turn at 80, 90 miles an hour. Slow down and then just go for it. Okay. I don't know these tracks. This is the one that has that hidden. I knew it. This is that hidden turn. Okay, I knew to not floor it again. It's thanks to like me not knowing and not want to like. I don't think my car will explode if I crash, will it? But I don't want this car to explode, so I'm kind of like laying off the gas a lot and then drifting and coasting and. That was the same damage from before. You don't know. Oh my, this might be the 151. Shaved up 9 seconds. I got grip. Oh my goodness. I gassed it right away. I could never do that before. Oop, I braked and turned hard there. This is the one I could gas. No, not that much though, but okay. Did I make the other side look as bad as the other side? Probably. This was the one I could gas. Oh, I was on the wrong turn. I was one turn too early. Oops. But it's fine. I did it again. I cannot gauge that turn. I don't get that turn at all. That's every time I bounced off the wall there. Every single time. Ooh. Ah, even faster. 148. I got even faster that time. I'm getting faster. I didn't overlap anybody, but this car got a lot better. So I get 5,000 per. It's 5,500. I should really say it a little bit better. This has a loop. Starting type rolling. Oh, are we ever gonna do a race where we're at our lines and then when it says go, we gas it? Because we haven't done a single one of those races where we're all lined up or we were all in our own spots and then when the lights go red, we step on it. And if you get a false start, you get a penalty. I don't want to get a false start. Oh, my car sounds like this because of the muffler I put on it, doesn't it? Let's take it from the inside. I honked my horn, but it was so quiet I couldn't hear it. I don't trust this turn. Is that rail gonna stop me if I bounce off of it? Oh, I didn't know where I was going. I've never been on this before. What is this? What is this? Oh, am I going too fast? I don't know. This is crazy. This is madness. My brain was like, I'm turning, but I'm not. That was a loop. Woo! Ah! Ah! Brakes! 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 Ah! Every time you try to correct your car, you'll always crash. Cool. I was flying in the air, everybody. What was I supposed to do? I don't have wings on this thing. I could, and I probably could have landed on the ground better. There's a whole bunch of hills. And I don't want to drive off the road and find out that it is death. And those yellow things on the road, I keep thinking they're like bumps or something. I do not understand how to drive this thing. Okay. Definitely want me to slow down here for this. Hey, straight away, I'm good at these. There's one thing I'm good at is holding down the R2 and driving in a straight line. Okay, this wasn't a horrible jump of death. And this is that weird turn that no matter how much I slowed down or gassed, it never seemed to... $118's too fast. Okay. Keep it at the 110, 115, and you can just go around it. Oh, ah! I was going slower this time around, so I didn't fly and die. Again, I don't know when I'm allowed to gas or not. I really wish there was 3 types of lines. One for gas, one for brake. I might as well just accept that I'm going off the road now. One for gas, one for brake, and one for... coasting. Whatever it's called when you don't gas nor brake. Cause yeah, blue always makes me think I could just floor it. And I don't know road rules. Racing etiquette. I don't know these. I'm learning on the fly. My tires, how do I know if they're gone really bad? Do they go like orange and red? Oh, right. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't know what to do when a car does that. I keep trying to correct it, and then it always overcorrects. So this is the one I could do 115 and just leave it there? I'm guessing I'm supposed to like know how fast I'm going and know how slow I'm supposed to take a turn and how fast I could go around all of these turns and know that I could take that turn at 70 but I took it at 50. Is that how you're supposed to get at the end of all of this? Is like you're just supposed to know? Well, they're not gonna catch me. Not when I have handling now. Again, that track was very different from any other track I've ever driven ever. Of all the like arcade games and stuff, I've never driven on a track like this. There was like cliffs and bumps and like weird hills that you couldn't see the thing. That was craziness. All I'm expecting now is a loop or something. Okay, so we actually won. We actually stayed in first the whole time. That's our second gold trophy. Yeah. How much money do we get though? 17,000. We must be able to make more money than that. That's still not enough. We got like 17,000 total for the races and another 17,000 for the cup. That's definitely not enough to start buying cars in the millions. We're not quite there yet. I mean, I could try to move up some more rankings. It has to be Mazda's? Mazda's only, everybody. We can't do that one. France cars only. Okay, I'm pretty sure my American... Is this Italian cars only? Yep. And this is classic muscle, which was 1980s or earlier. Mine's 2000. And supercar nostalgia. 1979 or early, so I can't do any of these races. The mini challenge and then the muscle car championship. I can drive this one. And I don't think my car could handle those cars. Those are Ferraris and stuff. They seem to be a little higher. Isn't a Ferrari that car? Let me see what's here. Isn't those cars way higher ranking? A McLaren F1. That's a rank 21 car or something. My car, I do not think could handle those. Or at least my car and myself. So what kind of cars are here again? Dodge Vipers. All the Chevys. All the Dodge Vipers. And Ford Mustangs. Let's just take a look at the Dodge Vipers, shall we? Let's take a quick little peek. And I also want to go up to here. You need to be level 15 to even look at this place. My level is good enough for professional. Okay, good to know. I'm learning here. Always learning. I got a Mugen, Mortal Civic. I mean, maybe I could do a license, but no. I want to do another race. A Honda. 1987. Oh, it looks like we got ourselves like an old-fashioned like race car thingy. Oh. Wasn't expecting it to be that. Yeah. I was like, what's a Mugen? I'm not too sure what a Mugen is. And well, we made money. There's one thing I haven't bought. That's right. Let's push this bad boy to 634 horsepower. Okay, I think I've bought everything that I wanted to buy. Because we got everything here, right? I bought that. The customizable one means I could change how everything changes. But I bought these, and I can't put that one on. And I bought this, and that's another customizable one, which I could change the height and stuff. I got the best tires. I bought all of the exhaust. Yep, I did. So what I haven't bought was making my car lighter. For another 10,000. Making my car go faster. And then buying stage 2. Pumping it up almost to 700 horsepower. Yeah, that's now we're getting into like scary territories. How about I don't for now? I think my car is fine without it getting any crazier. If it gets any crazier, I'm probably gonna crash more. But like, I need to go up levels. But there was Dodge Vipers, right? Level 10 with 449? It's 503. I almost feel like I might need that little extra to beat them, but I don't know. I definitely don't want to race and lose. That would break my heart. I didn't mean to back out that many times either. Let's take a look. If we done enough stuff, hit square and then scroll down to the bottom. A 905 race car 92. Oh, see, these cars are cool looking. A Spiker? Okay, that's an interesting car. A Callaway C12. Ooh, that looks pretty nice actually. A Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Mercedes-Benz. That one, there's a way prettier Mercedes than that. Oh, that's an old one. A 63. Ooh, fancy, fancy. I mean, I could buy these cars for the old car things. A BMW 330, Mitsubishi. Now we're down to the normal cars. The ones that we've seen before, kinda. Again, I don't know if there's any like new ones or not, but I remember seeing that. A Volkswagen? What is this? Carmen? Interesting. It looks like an old, bunch of old cars look like that. Okay. 68. Wow. Okay. Toyota Serra? Is that a truck? Oh, okay. I thought it was a truck. A Wagon RRR. A Wagon RRR. That's a lot. That's a box. Okay. Cool. Interesting cars. Again, I kind of want to look at the cars, but they're all over the place with this game, so I can't quite look at them. Well, I'm a little nervous going into this race. I can make my car faster by spending more money. I can put a stage 2 and get my thing over this is a level 11. We're going against Dodge Vipers, a Z06 C5s. Yeah, we're going against stuff that that even I have. No, the tires are not unrestricted. Oops, we're good. Yeah, Z06 C504. This is it, everybody. If I can win this, I would hope that the races are easy enough to make a lot of money. And if the 3-lap one is faster and you can make money, then this is what we should do. I gotta check to make sure our tires are racing soft. A Camaro SS, a 300C, SRT4, Corvette Stingrays, a Cuda, and a bunch of Corvettes and Camaros and Mustangs, some more Camaros, and a GT350R. Yeah, that wouldn't be able to. Oh, it's a lot. 65. Never mind. So a Camaro SS 2010. That's the new Camaro? That's my car. That's my car driving. All right, let's see what's in front. Yeah, it's an old one and then a newer one. Oh my goodness. I was not prepared for. I thought we were doing the oval. This is not an oval. Got it. I thought this was an oval. I floored it. And then I saw the red and then I was like, uh-oh. Okay, okay. I'm not allowed to drive on grass. That's an old car here. Okay, let's get back in my place where I was. Just another sharp turn. So now we're on the oval. We had to go on the inside of this thing. Well, now I win. Yeah, I just didn't realize that it was... I didn't even see it. I thought I saw this and went, this is oval. I can floor it. And no, there was a crazy sharp... Is that a turn as well? They turned to oval and not into an oval. The oval's not an oval. I would have, man, if I didn't have that blue line, I probably would have crashed. I looked at the map and went, that looks like it got a turn in there, but is it? Oh, it was. Absolutely was. It's on this part here is where I win. Are we supposed to go down here? $178 with the turbo, 180. Oh yeah, I'm braking. I remember this now. Oh, I remembered. Not this time. I'm not making this car do 360s again. Not unless I forget where this thing went. Ah, there it goes again. Okay, so any little weird touch like that and my car goes, whee! Yeah, I want to be able to turn when I do that. Unless all cars will do that in this game and in reality. The only thing you can't see is when I turn left or right. You can at least see when I'm on gas and when I'm on braking and when I'm not doing anything. But yeah, I really wish I wish this had the steering wheel too. Ooh, too much. Didn't realize I was out of the loop. I could have gassed it way sooner than that. I was like, I'm not out of the turn. Do not gas it right now. I stepped on it and I'm like, no, don't. Okay, so the red line goes red and then it disappears and then it goes red again when I'm over it. So sometimes the red line may need to be I just need to just keep braking, I think, because I might actually be going faster than what the red line wants. Oh. This didn't spin out. Who, you? That's alright. You missed all of the 360s and stuff I was doing. So is it this type of track here where it's faster to stay in the middle of the track and go faster than trying to stay on the very inside of the track? The car is 186, 187. So what if this game takes like 30, 40, 50 episodes, Flowers? Can you handle it? This car can go faster, by the way. I can make this car lighter and give it 2 more stages of engine. It can go faster. That's crazy. That's crazy. 17,000 for that. That was what I made total for 3 races, and then I got another 17,000 after those 3 races. I just did 3 races worth in one. Yeah, that was much better. So that means if this is whatever level this was, level 11, if I could get to level 13 or 15 or whatever and get into the next thing, we might be able to break like 20, 25, 30k per race. But that was 17,000. We got another one. We might as well try to complete this one. This one's got a little bit more turns, but also a little bit more straightaways, so neat. Yeah, I forgot about the loop on the inside and the bump on the edge of that. There was just, I wonder how fast I could go with a on a loop track. Because I did 180 and this car is not even maxed out. That's 180 miles too. That's madness. As much of an elevation gap as how fast my car was going in miles. GTS convertible, a 300C. I'm in 7th place. This is 5 laps too. Hey, Dodge Viper. See ya, Dodge Viper. Ooh, I did not gas it. Like, I was about to, and I'm like, maybe don't, because I don't know what is up. I don't know what's happening. Oh wow, this was keep on slowing down. What kind of turn was that? Oh, if I didn't have the line, what would have I done there other than gassing it and without realizing that was happening? Am I supposed to have somebody talking in my ear being like, there's a crazy turn up ahead, slow down to like 40? Oh, okay, I'll do that. 9? No? Oh, I slowed down because I thought this was... Oh, wow. So my car does not like touching any dirt. I want a car that is not afraid of dirt. My Corvette is afraid of dirt. Like my dirt bike that I had? Yeah, this car's... every vehicle I've driven seemed to always not like dirt. Okay, so I'm able to definitely, hold my own in this type of competition. Because the car is a beast. And it's a beast with handling now, which changes everything. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to slow down to 78 or... Nope, I know better than this. I remember this now. Oh, the line went red underneath my... behind my car. I'm so glad I... Whoa, whoa, I touched the grass and that's what my car does. I didn't turn, by the way. That wasn't me turning when I touched the grass. No, 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 no. My car touches grass and that's what it does. I want to know if other cars will just do that too. Man, scary. This is only lap 2 done? It's this turn here. Should have known. It was a lie. The blue was a lie. The blue is always a lie. It's kind of crazy to have to like pioneer every race. I have to like go in going, all right, can I take this turn at 60? Absolutely. Okay, cool. Is this the one with the hill? Yes, it is. Okay, let's slow it down and make this turn. And it's just like I gotta like learn on lap 1 and then try to remember what it was that I did. This is that crazy turn. Yeah, if I only knew what I was doing, this wouldn't be so all over the place. But, is other Gran Turismo players, like, got the whole, every single map remembered in their brain? Is that what's going on? This is the only place where I can lose these people. Okay. So... what happened was I laid off of gas, and then that made me spin out as well? Goodness. Yeah, that wasn't me doing anything crazy that time, like I did before. I just laid off of gas so my car just went, ah, why are you laying off of gas? Whee! Again. Thank goodness this car is fast, or I would be in last place if this was, an even fair race. That are my tires that are bad and I need to change them? Oh, how far ahead am I then? I never see how far ahead I am. "11 seconds ahead." Okay, well, being 10 seconds ahead is a little bit comforting. Even after I did that donut, I'm 11 seconds ahead. After that big old blunder? Okay, I gotta start slowing down now. Yeah, so this is where my car just, like, lost control. So I slowed down way ahead. Oh, boy, okay, that was still too much. And, even with that crazy spin around, land on the thing, drive back on the road, that's incredible. So yeah, I feel like every time I brake and like come out of a turn, my car does a weird wobble. I don't know how to explain it because I've never driven a car, but I feel like my car slides off the road every time I do a turn. Every time I brake and like lay off of the brake and the gas, I just coast. Yeah, it happens there as well. And I'm not too sure. Let's try 78. Is that quick enough? It's too fast, okay. There's a car that's really, really, really far in the back. I wish winning music wasn't muted. Yeah, I wish you could win and yeah, we hear music at this point. We get 17,000. That one was a harder race actually. I found that one way more difficult than others. That one was complicated. The turns, the hills, like again, all I did was jam on the brakes and then lay off, and then my car just went poof. And it's like, I didn't turn. That wasn't me. But that one, this one isn't bad because of the two straightaways. We're definitely guaranteed to win. So the Daytona International. That one is a rank 11. The Gran Turismo World Championship. Can I do it? No limitations. A BMW McLaren F1 GTR race car. We are racing against race cars. I know I got more horsepower, but I know I do not have the handling that they have. And 629 is their points. I might not be able to do that one just yet. And it says I need to be ranked 15. Okay. We can do professional. Again, there's no rush. We can do professional races to get our ranks up and get our stuff, and what I can do is this one. Oh, but I gotta get the I gotta upgrade the car. A Challenger SRT 808. Did we just get a Dodge Challenger? No, a Challenger is a Challenger Charger. SRT 8 reminds me of a Dodge Viper, though. It is a Dodge, okay. My brain was like, SRT is Dodge, but there's Challengers and Chargers for Dodges, right? No, are they Dodges as well? They are Dodge Challengers, Dodge Chargers. Ah, my brain was like, is it a Chevy? We just got one of the newer ones. Okay. The old ones are pretty neat as well. The old Challengers and Chargers, they look pretty cool. One of them's a really long one. One of them was good for drag races, weren't they? Listen, some of the stuff people told me. The number of cars has reached 20. You received another horn. Congrats, you got 20 cars. Here's a horn. Put it on your bike. Annoy all your neighbors. Where's my cappuccino? So with a 61, wow, my car does not have the PP. I'm pretty sure I need to match the PP as well to be able to compete against the cars. I need 600 and something. This car is not there. I would have lost. That would have been unfortunate. 680, 690, 800. That doesn't count. Well, I bought the cappuccino for this car. For that race. That green, that nice dark forest green. It's dark tortoise green, metallic, but it looks like dark forest as well. Like super, super dark. To the tuning shop we go. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta do some tuning. Absolutely. I'm not putting $60,000 63,000 on this, but I'll buy 8,000 sure. suspension? Again, I don't know if this is better. Is my car a 4-speed, or is this not changing anything? I can't believe it's gonna cost me tens of thousands to go up 9 HP. I better win with this car. 3,000, we call it 3 horsepower. For 500, I go up 3 horsepower. I could have got him. Ridiculous. The intakes 89 to 92. 94 for 450. Okay. Okay, we broke 100 horsepower. And I don't think I need to make the car any lighter. Although I can. I can make it lighter. It will go faster because of how light it is. But if I make a car lighter, wouldn't it make it float? Will it float away? Okay, so what didn't I change? Engine's fine. I didn't buy this intake for 2,500 for another 3 more. Squeeze another 3 more horsepower. Okay, and I didn't buy stuff down here. Okay, we're still over. Oh, we're not. Oh, okay, we'll end up with 300,000 credits by the end of this. You like it? Gotta love jazz music. They can be almost anything. Well, I kind of got the race I wanted unlocked. I wouldn't mind getting another one, but getting this done. Again, I kind of want to like I want to buy the cars, right? And then just race them and unlock them. But I can do this one, I'm quite certain. And they have 63 horsepower. We should be fine. The tires are unrestricted. Perfect. The Daihatsu move, Honda Beats. Lots of Honda Beats. I got the cappuccino, everybody, because I'm unique. I'm the only one with a cappuccino! All right. Sport Soft. Yeah, I also put Sport Soft on this bad boy. Are you now ready to see what this beautiful car looks like compared to all the other ones too? There's a 97. Oh, 07 might be the newest one. This is. We got. I passed the car while we're placing. My car passed the car while placing. That's hilarious. Oh, take him on the insides. I think we're gonna be just fine. My cappuccino's the best. I wasn't sure if I was turning right after that. I'm so glad I... Oh, okay. That was me braking and turning hard because I saw the turn and I just braked and turned. I feel like I'm... Listen, okay, here's a joke, okay? I'm going so fast that they're never gonna catch me, but we're doing like 60 miles an hour. We were doing 180 miles an hour not that long ago. 3 times faster. And, yeah, here we are. I knew to brake, okay. That was the right call to brake there. And brake. I feel like I slowed down too much. Brake. Brake. So that double brake kind of reminded me of that test. You do not have to double brake at all. You just need to brake once and then gas, and you'd make it, but it tells you to double brake. My cappuccino! My adorable cappuccino! I feel like 45 was way too slow. I did not need to brake as much as I saw that red. The drift with a cappuccino! We're already done! Man, we're so fast, we're already done! Again, we're only doing 60 miles an hour. Yeah, so I was like, I looked at the cars, right? And I'm like, everyone has a beat, everyone has a move. I'm like, let's just pick something that I don't see on the list. And the cappuccino worked. So I'm glad I picked the cappuccino as well. Hey, we have our 300,000 back again. Oh wow, that was a lot of points. Why did I get so much for a beginner race? Oh, I almost hit race. Again, I don't know why you're not race again or next track. So yeah, there you go. The cute little cappuccino for the win, everybody. So I took time to like look at a bunch of cars and drool over the Ferraris and the Lamborghinis, and I still think it's going to take me a while to get to level 21, but I really should buy the McLaren F1 again, right? We had a McLaren F1 in that crazy driving game, the cop driving game. We should get the McLaren F1 again. It's only gonna cost $1 million. And I gotta get to like level 21. It's gonna take a long time to get up there. I can get another McLaren early, but yeah, no, it's not a McLaren F1. Hey, somebody copied the cappuccino. Somebody saw the cappuccino taking first place, and they're like, I'm gonna buy a cappuccino. HEAVENSARMY has a cappuccino he destroyed. I'm gonna get a cappuccino. Hey. 70! Breaking 80! Oh my goodness, the speed! Almost hitting 90! Is there not a break? I got the tires for that. I had the tires to make that turn. Again, I saw the red, so I decided to whoop like that, and then hopefully that's good enough. I downshifted. Okay, I'm gonna lay off because I'm not on that line. Oh boy, the speed we're gonna hit today. Can this car even make it to 100 before we even get to the end of this road? Oh, we broke 100 into cappuccino, everybody. The cappuccino can't go 100. I went so fast. They don't even know what they only know what a cappuccino is based upon what they're about to drink after they lose. That's how fast I am. The cappuccino drink will become so popular after this race. Everyone wants a cappuccino now, to drink and to drive. I really do wish I could listen to music while driving. It would be so nice. Oh, it's a right steering wheel? I did not realize. This is the car that I got. I didn't know my steering wheel was on the right. How cute. Ooh, I think that's why you slide out. Are you not supposed to like brake and lay off of both brake and gas? Because even this car almost slid out there. Is that wrong to like brake and lay off a brake? And gas? Ooh. I'm glad I decided to maybe correct where I was going there. I could have driven off the road in my cappuccino. I don't feel like this is an off-road car. Flowers, are you gonna get a cappuccino? Based upon the great performance of the cappuccino today? Final lap. I took that turn way too slow. Talking to flowers, maybe? I'm waiting for like people to eventually get invested in this channel and they're like, you know what, you're playing this game, I'll join you and play this game too. And then they like let me know the races ahead of time, that they're hard or easy, and my Corvette can destroy the entire universe, maybe. It was 700 experience for that. That's crazy. Is it 700 experience for the first race and then it goes down a lot more after that? You already played this one? Well, Japanese classics. Toyota Sports, Honda Civic. We just need old cars, right? We need a Japan-style 1979 or earlier. Oh yeah, you could just go like this and find a car. I don't have a single car that can do it. So I have to go and buy one, right? Or again, I might be able to win them too. Oh, I have a Yaris and a Vitz. They're both exactly the same. One has a J and one doesn't. What's the difference between the J? I don't have to buy I don't have to buy a car. I can just hop into any one of these and drive it. But this one has a, I don't know why there's a J on that one. Okay, I just need to get one here. Now I'm curious if I have the cars for it. They have none for that one. This is a little bit quicker to try to find the if I have the cars. Wow. Hot hatch. My Volvo will work. I have 442. Ooh. And that car. My Volvo could work here. Oh, my Volvo should be able to win this. I kind of want to... Actually, if I want to level up, let's do this now. Let's go do the licenses. If I could get bronze, great. And I got a wagon RRR again. Wait a minute, did I not see that car very recently? I'll do my licenses after I pick up this car. Do we have... Are we getting the same cars over and over? That's weird. I thought they'd give us... I feel like there should be like a layout of how to do all the races. There's like a path you can take. Well, a Saturn Black Metallic. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting like, yes, good, I got the car. But no, every time I get almost tricked or I get tricked by it. Is it safe to say the McLaren's level 21? Oh, I know where McLaren's are. This is a level 14. I can drive this now, and I have the money for this one. It's level 17. Level 21's must be the sport race cars. Okay. If we can get to level 17, and not level 20, it's a lot closer than I thought. If we can get to level 17... and save up $1 million, should this be my car for the game? I should invest, you know, the tires and everything, and we could drive a McLaren again. And we had a... Ooh, yeah, maybe I should go with the Marlboro White for my McLaren. But yeah, we need money first. And that McLaren's a 660. Ooh, okay. That means that these are higher levels as well. Okay. Interesting. They're only like 500? All right. Either way, I get distracted because I want to buy cars. I really do. Let's try the license, and then maybe I should do some B-spec races as well. My friend can also farm on them and preferably make some money. Top Gear test track. We're driving an Aston Martin. A 1,000 meter stopping challenge. Much like earlier accelerating and braking tests, this one too is designed to hone your braking skills. You only need to stop the car. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to scroll down. Oh, like that. There we go. Stop your car at the stopping zone stage 1,000 meters ahead. Since the distance to the stopping zone is much longer than the previous test, and your test car has more power, it will be critical to identify an appropriate braking point. My stick wouldn't move up. That was I thought I broke the game. Anyway, choose a reference point. Try to stop at the stopping zone without overshooting it. The Top Gear test track. 1,000 meters. So yes, I won't be able to do this on the live stream, but I can brake and then find out if I need to be further back. Most likely it's further back, right? Or I could probably watch them and copy. Oops, oh, I hit the button and I'm like, no, I don't need to. But when I hit the button, the game was just still loading, and it picked it when I hit X the first time when it was still loading.
Much like earlier accelerating and braking tests, this one too is designed to hone your braking skills. Only you'll need to stop the car at the stopping zone, stage 1,000 meters ahead. Since the distance to the stopping zone is much longer than previous tests, and your test car has more power, it will be critical to identify an appropriate braking point. Choose a reference point and try to stop the car in the stopping zone without overshooting it. As the braking distance becomes longer, it gets more difficult to predict where the car will come to a complete stop. The point where you start braking can only be learned from experience, so you'll need multiple...
Do they speak when you do that every time? It looked like it was 3 lines away. Where's my car going? Are you 3 lines? That was 2 lines away. Okay. Further back. Oh, it's where the X was. Further back, though. Silver's good enough. It's by the X. There's a big X on the track. That would really help out. But I don't need to redo it to get gold. I could get gold later on. So let's just move on. If I get 1 bronze and then we get the bronze car, that's fine. I could then. My friend can do it too. But. Yeah, if I can get them as well later on, and then I could just show that the M5 hard braking and exiting a corner after a downhill straight. Using the middle section of the trial mountain circuit, you'll be tested on managing a tight corner from a high-speed section. Drive to the end of the back straight and negotiate the mid-speed left-hander that follows. The key here is how quickly you can reduce the vehicle's speed to the appropriate level where you can precisely follow the driving line through the corner. Okay, so yeah, one of the turns in the the A license was also just difficult. So we're going uphill. Okay. Okay, that was definitely a 16,900, wasn't it? 17 seconds. Yeah, we were definitely way off. Cool. I just took the inside of the turn and it worked. It's really easy to get bronze. It shouldn't be too bad to get bronze. Yeah, Alex on YouTube. Hi, welcome to. You just missed all of the racing. Been racing for 2 hours and a half, and you show up when I take a break from racing to do license. Good timing. If timing isn't everything, I don't know what is. Taking a tight double hairpin. One of the more dramatic corners on the racetrack is the double hairpin. Our venue here is turn 9 and 10 from the last section of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This section is really quite simple with back-to-back hairpin corners. That said, you'll need to be careful with your throttle work and high-powered rear-wheel drive vehicles. You'll do your best not to spin and reach the finish line without drama. What do you mean without drama? So yeah, maybe the rear-wheel drive cars with a lot of power just keep spinning out. That's where I'm struggling. Maybe you should just go with a front-wheel drive car. What? The line was red, blue. So I went brake, gas, and then when I gassed it, it was like, hot red. And I was like, what do you mean red? You can't go red, blue, and just go something else. Brake now. Oh, wow. Does this car suck? I had to use emergency brakes, everybody. This car will not turn. I still got bronze, everybody. It's unbelievable how easy it is to get bronze. Never mind, we're gonna go for bronze. I could not turn with that car. Why couldn't I turn? Like, that car did not turn no matter how hard I held left and right. Okay, never drive the Fair Lady Z. Got it. Not my kind of car. Early braking when driving downhill on dirt. Oh no, we're on dirt again. It took a while to get the dirt one too. It took quite a few tries, 5 or 6, I think it took me. A steep slope with a dramatic drop will serve as a setting for this phase, where you'll be tested on how well you can negotiate successive hairpin corners. The entire section features a steep drop, so be mindful of your speed. The key here is how effectively you'll use your brakes. I don't think I've ever seen normal cars be thrown on gravel and drive around. I've always seen like rally cars. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Does a rally car have more, oops. I got a silver with that. How did I get a silver? I was like, how do I drive on dirt with a normal car? I think rally cars, unless rally cars is that slippery too and crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There's clearly I've never done that in real life too. And in video games. There's so many things to learn in this game. Go-karts, NASCAR, rally stuff. High-speed cornering in the Rome City course. Okay, for this test we'll use the eases that connect to the back straight in the middle section of the Rome City course. The corner itself is fairly simple, it's not. But since you will be approaching at high speed, your braking leading up to this section is crucial. The key here is to operate the brakes without upsetting the balance of the car. The slightest mistake can cause you to crash, so proceed conservatively. Ooh. Is there a car that can brake that doesn't get on balance? Oh no. What am I gonna do without you, Flowers? And there's no one here talking. What am I gonna do with all this quietness? I'm glad all the people who recommended this game showed up. I could have gassed that way sooner. Okay, that one might be doable with a gold. Good luck with that. That one was like, the brakes was there and I'm like, okay, and I'll gas when the red goes away. I could have gassed way sooner. Okay, well, if I get the license done, cool. Blind corner in the woodlands. The Deep Forest Raceway. How many of these racetracks are real? Which ones are not real? And how many like ones like can we only race in video games because the tracks are gone in real life? You'll be tested on a corner that's difficult to see, located in the middle section of the Deep Forest course. Apart from being a blind turn, there's no curbing on the side of the corner, so it's difficult to predict the layout of the turn before going in. This makes it a very tricky section to attack. Be careful not to make contact with the wall and get to the finish line as quickly as possible. Note, if all 4 wheels run over the gravel portion of the track, you'll also be disqualified. Okay. So don't drive over the gravel either. Wow, I touched the brake, but I feel like every car handles completely differently. I touched the brake, right, and then held the turn, and I went over to the other wall immediately. Anyway, I got a bronze for bouncing off of a wall. Yeah, it's amazing that. But again, like every car Like, it's it's a whole new thing. The car doesn't turn, sometimes it does. Sometimes when you gas onto it, the car spins out of control, sometimes it doesn't. Every car is different, it seems. The middle section of the Toscana course will be the location of the test, your ability to negotiate successive corners on dirt again. Drive through the technical section after the tight left-hander as quickly as possible. The left-hander on the latter half of the course is virtually blind and, because of the effects of the driving surface, it's easy to go off course. Drive through this section with caution. At least the Impreza looks more like a racing rally car. Okay. 21.264, and I almost had a silver if I would have got a little bit quicker than that. But a whole nother 1 more second off of that one to get a gold. Wow. Yeah, getting bronze here seems to give me loads of experience. I'm glad I'm doing the experience licenses. Because yeah, I totally need it. Traversing the Monza circuit's notorious Lesmo corner. Okay. Monza. Is that a city or a racetrack? Like an actual, like, race car track? Using the Lesmo corner from the Monza circuit, you'll be tested on tackling a continuous turn in the same direction. These turns in the same direction are harder than dealing with eases because it's tougher to establish a rhythm. But the theory is not so different from driving through eases. Attack the corners by keeping in mind the exit of the right-hand turn of the last section. Okay. This car sounds like a tank, so does it turn like a tank? Bronze 22.119. I almost got a silver on that as well, not even knowing like how it was going to work out. It's surprising how, yeah, it's surprising how I can actually get them. Again, it's nice to know that bronze are totally doable and gettable even on the live stream. Using late braking to overtake. Are they teaching me how to dive bomb again? The Fuji Speedway. Hey, a Corvette Z06C6. The car I didn't buy. I got the one before. The C5, right? Or C4. Starting from the exit of the hairpin curve of Fuji Speedway, try to overtake the 3 rival cars before getting to the finish line, which is staged after the Dunloop corner. In order to pass the last car, you'll need to late brake at the entry of Dunloop corner and drive to the inside of your opponent. Remember to use your late braking technique. Be careful not to make contact with the other cars. That's where I get in trouble, is the contact. Again, in the normal A-spec races, you can bounce off of them as much as you want. Ooh. That was me braking and turning right, but okay. I see what I need to do. I just need to survive that braking. I got first, so I get gold? Oh, come on. Okay, I wish all the licenses were like that. All you have to do is pass the cars and you win? Wow, and I was like, I was on the dirt on the other side and everything. I did not exit at the other turn very well, but the cars didn't pass me, so awesome. Rome City Course 2-lap challenge. 2 laps? Is this is 10 the final one? Oh boy. When the licenses get like full laps and you gotta do them well, that's an old car. 1976, everybody. The final test for the IC license is a 2-lap battle through the Rome City course. As you race through this course for 2 laps, overtake your opponents for the win. Okay, so get into 7th and I'm fine. Get into 3rd and silver, and 1st, of course, is gold. Okay. 2 laps to get into 7th. If we get in the gold, even better. I feel like these are way doable, unless again the races are very difficult and you got to be perfect. But oh, it's like is that a Lambo? Is this Ferrari-looking car taking on a Lamborghini? I got silver. I just gotta catch the 2 very fast cars. And not smash into a wall or smash into them. This car sounds unique. Oh, wow. Okay, so for some reason... Oh, that was a hard enough bump? Are you kidding me? For some reason, when I was gassing it, and I didn't think I lost... It just spun itself out when I was just gassing and turning. And there was no bump, there's no left and right swerve or anything. It was just that, and yeah. Oh, I do not like how this car handles. It was here where I passed all of these cars. And I gotta brake here. This wasn't where I lost control, was it? Nope. It was here. I got one more lap to get past 3 more cars. Let's draft him and try to pull ahead, I guess. I'm assuming I should have been in first by now, though. Don't hit the wall any harder than that, me. I got in third on my very first thing, but now I can't get in front of this car now. Ah, not again. Oh my goodness, the car lost control. This car just did that by itself. I didn't turn left ever. You know I would never turn left there. So, man, this car is wild. It's like someone put the sway bars on loose or something, or however you make this car do this. Even braking. Oh, wow. Even braking, my car just went to the left when I tried to get around the Lambo. It just went to the left and bounced off the wall. Yeah, I really don't like the handling of this car. I'm stuck behind this car, aren't I? I can't pass him. I actually was stuck behind that car. I'm driving against Lamborghinis, and they're in last place. Bounced weirdly off of them. I'm trying to get ahead of them because I want to, but I don't need to. Once I'm in 7th, I could just end this, and I don't need to be a part of this. I can just win very quickly by getting ahead of this car. Don't you take off on me like that again, car. All right, 4th. Apparently my car is faster than this one now for some reason. But the other time when I was in the 4th place car, I could never catch it. I'm trying to be a little more cautious on these turns because this car can just lose control. I don't care if I lost all that speed. I'm not bouncing off the wall and losing. This car cannot handle. Am I even catching these cars? Oof, okay. I jammed on the brakes a little bit more. I'm like, no, don't bounce off the wall. I know I'm going to, so... Taking it nice and slow. Oh, there you go. Now I can. Okay, silver's good enough for me. I wonder what the other two cars were in front of me. They seem to be awfully fast. Yeah, they seem to be a much better car than mine, but hey, I'll take it. Cool. Am I able to take the International B as well and get a bunch more experience for no reason? Again, it's not too difficult to get the bronze. It's just, Completed engine.
Congratulations!
Oh.
You have effectively passed your International C license tests. Now enter the appropriate races and raise your driving level. Next up, the International B license tests. Are you up for the challenge?
Level 9. Oh, am I? I might be able to get all of them. And there's 10. There's 10 for each of them. Wet road stopping challenge. What? Here you'll be tested on stopping a car on a wet road. Launch the car and try to stop it in stage 400 meters ahead. On wet driving surfaces, a thin coat of water is formed between the tire and the road surface that significantly decreases the grip and traction of the tire. Obviously, throttle control at the start is important as well. You mean to say flooring it like I've been doing this whole time is not the way to go? Throttle control at the start is important as well as deciding on the braking point. Persistence is key, so keep trying and learn from your errors. Only then will a gold prize be attainable. They added a little bit more in this saying. Oh my goodness. Yes, we were not that far. Okay, did you see how far I was gonna keep on sliding? Disqualified. 8.66, of course. I didn't know where to stop, so I'm gonna floor it. Only when I floor it will I be able to know where I'm going. And it was after this thing, and then after that one, and then I braked it. Brilliant. Silver. Interesting. Okay. Who would have thought that that's what I needed to do? All right, silver. Easy peasy. Next. All right. I'll take it. Tackling the first corner of Circuit de Madrid. The Madrid Circuit. Circuito de Madrid. Oops, I already hit the button. The eases on the first part of the Madrid city course is the venue for the test. We face with a sequence of blind corners, high-speed right-handers, followed by I didn't mean to. I just hit a button and it just instantly kicked in. Am I in an Audi R8? Oh, really? The poor man's Lamborghini. I was told that was. It's lighter than a Lamborghini, so it can actually keep up and pass a Lamborghini, and it doesn't cost what a Lamborghini costs. I probably still got bronze and almost silver. You know, that one might actually be doable as well. But we got bronze, good enough for me. So I meant to read the thingy, so I will. Oh, right, I was like, why is it not going? I had to hit a button there. Followed by a tight left-hander. This is a complex section, especially the tight left corners in the last section, where you'll have to roll into the corner by trail braking. Try to leave enough weight on the front tires while braking to negotiate the turn. Be careful not to crash and get into the finish line in one piece. I don't think I did what you told me to do, but I got a bronze, so... I think I just braked and went around the corner turn normally. Oh no, not another slalom challenge. Oh man. That one took a few tries too. But eventually I just, like near the middle end of it, I just gassed it. And then I just went around it and barely got through it. This is the second installment of the slalom. This time you'll be piloting an FR car. It's just like the previous slalom test. Try to get to the finish line without touching the cones. FR cars are more difficult than FF cars, especially when it comes to controlling the throttle. Your test car doesn't possess much power, but take special care in applying smooth throttle inputs, because any violent movement can upset the balance of the car. Is FR? They're just saying FR cars are just gonna constantly lose control, and FF cars won't? I'm really thinking I want an FF car. I keep losing control with these FR cars. Oh, just a little too early, yeah. When I saw where my nose was going way ahead of time. I was way ahead of the game. So, do I need to, like, lay off the gas, or can I... Okay, of course there's a way better way to do it, but that was a very easy bronze. I had 2 more seconds to spare, and milliseconds to go with it. Okay, we're almost level 15 because of these silly little easy bronze that I'm getting on my licenses. Snow driving! Oh! Again, the Top Gear Overdrive game was not teaching me how to drive well, right? You just drove really fast, you turn as hard as you can, and you just drift everything. And, and you just win. And eventually ended up with like a Ferrari and a... Was it a McLaren F1 as well at the end? And then, yeah, so anyway, that was crazy. Anyway, the scene of this test is the snow-covered course of... Chamonix? I hope so. Where you'll be tested on your ability to drive over snow. You'll practice on a simple, straightforward corner. A snow-covered road is more slippery than a dirt one. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. This is gonna be, bad for me. But at least we got a proper rally car. A snow-covered road is more slippery than dirt, making this car's behavior unpredictable, so all of your driving inputs need to be carried out with care. And a bit more quickly. Be careful not to crash and get into the finish line safely and quickly. How many people are you're gonna crash, dude? If you could barely handle the dirt with a bronze, how are you gonna get through this one? Oh, it's so easy. Just drift around the snow, right? Like dirt. Oh, it's already over? That was a very fast... I almost got silver by accident. That was a very easy one then. And it's not too far off from the gold either. That one might be very doable for gold first couple of tries. Not now though, of course. I don't want to be here all day doing licenses. I'll gladly get the license... the check mark with bronze license, and then yeah, I'll worry about the golds. We don't need to see me get golds. At least I don't think you want to see me get golds. High speed blind corners on the Tokyo Route 246. Oh boy, with a Nissan NSX or a Toyota? Nissan, Toyota, Saturn. No, it's a something. Now we'll use the blind eases from turn 2 and 3 of Tokyo Route 246. The entry speed to the corner is relatively high, and there is only one effective line through the section, so be careful where you drive. Also, the timing and entry to the turn is critical. Even a slight mistake will cause contact with the wall, so be careful and reach the finish line in one piece. Okay. This isn't a Honda, is it? Okay, that was just too much, was it? That was just too much braking and turning. It was a Honda. It is a Honda. Well, another bronze. Tackling the final corner in Tsukuba? Tsukuba? My bad, I don't know these names, don't know. I've never, again, this is like the first racing game ever. A Toyota Supra? Or is it a Nissan? Oh man, I don't know my cars. Why am I trying to guess? For this test, we'll use the final corner of Tsukuba Circuit. Tsukuba. That sounds way better when I say it Tsukuba. Anyway, a long sweeping mid-speed turn is a fairly straightforward corner, but vehicle speed and driving line play vital roles in getting through it effectively. It requires overall skill and ability by the driver. Be mindful of your speed and get to the goal located on the front straight without incident. Okay, here we go. That was on 3 brake thing? 3 brakes? I wonder if you could go there and brake twice and get through it way quicker. Again, sometimes that the line is an absolute liar, especially on that BMW white car with the black stripe on it. That one, the line was absolutely not correct. The only way I got gold on that one was to not listen to that line. And watch the videos and go, what? That's what they're doing? Arrow was braking twice like the game told me to, and I got nowhere close. The undulating consecutive high-speed corners. Oh, it's just a right. We'll get this on our first try. With a bronze, of course. You'll be tested on a wide high-speed right-hand sweeper location on the opening part of Toscana. At first glance, it appears like as a simple pass, but the corner descends and ascends dramatically. What? As well as becoming tighter the further you go in it. All this makes it deceivingly tricky. Oh, I didn't realize it actually went uphill and down, and it gets narrower. You can nail the entry of the corner, but most likely you'll get the exit wrong. So be careful not to crash or go off course, and get to the finish line safely. A Focus rally car. Whoa. That's a lot wider than oh, the uphill part. Bronze. Easy bronze. Easy bronze. I was like off the road and everything, man. Didn't even see where I was going, but I could definitely get silver, no problem. Gold might be a little bit of a challenge. One more race like this and we get level 15. Okay, cool. Again, I feel like I've done 4 hours of driving, right? Well, I'll be doing 4 hours of driving, definitely. But I've only done like a few races, a few licenses, and a few B-spec stuff, and that's the whole episode? I feel like oh, we get to drive a Ferrari at 40? Oh, this is gonna be nice. I get to see how this car handles. Now it's time to try your hand at a bowl-shaped corner called a carousel. Okay. Located in the north course of the Nürburgring. That's an interesting word to say. Compared to the flat hairpin corner, you can maintain higher speed while cornering here thanks to its banking. But because it's of its less than ideal pavement, the car becomes harder to control. Be careful not to spin to reach the finish line quickly. We get to drive a Ferrari, yay! These are the cars I want to buy and drive them. Oh, yeah. I can't get to the left. I had to be down into that thing. Okay, I had to be down into that groove to make that turn. I was up above and could not go anywhere. So, oh, I kind of want to drive the Ferrari for a little longer than that. Oh, I was off by a little bit. Okay, well, another one will get this done. I was off by an entire second and 0.18 milliseconds to get a silver. I couldn't, again, I can't quite tell how the cars are driving. I was only in it for what feels like 2 seconds and it's already done. Oh, that one didn't stand out either. But then again, that course was crazy. Do I have to drive in these courses too, or are these only for tests? Strategic driving on the final section of the Tokyo. There's a lot of Tokyo Route 246 in this one. The Insight LS09. Am I driving a car van? Do we ask here to overtake another car through the final section of the Tokyo Route 246, exit the last corner, and try to pass the other car before reaching the finish line, stage above the front straight. Since the distance to the finish line is short, the key is how you drive through the final corner. Do your best to avoid contact with the other car or crashing while driving at the extreme limit. Oh boy, okay, this is the second last test too. So again, the problem is not hitting the cars when they brake or bump into them when you're going around a turn. And also, I could have gassed it more. I could have totally gassed that more. I could have easily gassed that way more there. I could totally do that one. If all I need is first place, I can get a gold on that. Yeah, I totally could have. They were going super slow. I'll leave it for, I'll have an easy one for, I'll leave myself an easy one. I'll do this one and go, what? And you need to get to level 17, right? Level 17 and I'll get a McLaren F1, but then I need 1 million. Cash is back again? Wow, Cash is back on Twitch. Thought the retirement happened years ago. The Deep Forest Raceway two-lap battle again. Oh no. Okay, so there's another one of those 2-lap battles. The forest we've been into on the licenses a little bit, but if you expect me to remember what I did, I don't. As BMW Z4, okay. As the name suggests, it's the final test of the IB license. Is a 2-lap battle of the Deep Forest Raceway. During the race, overtake the rival cars and score the win. 7th, 3rd, and 1st once again. Got it. Okay, here we go. This is it. International B. All we need to do is get in the 7th, which is going to be very easy to do. So we got it, but it's just like, how far can I push it, and how, can we get in first or not? So it's taking a while to load. Can you get unlucky with your test and get like a really fast car for first place and not be able to win? You're what? Well, be healed, Flowers, Cashin. Be healed, Super Heals. I had to avoid that car. I had to. I was definitely gonna smash into him and lose, right? I'm so not used for the cars, just like brakes. These two cars and I get bronze. I seen them braking, so I didn't know what to do. Uh-oh. I didn't realize the turn was going to be that... Ah! I just heard it! I didn't know the turn was going to be that sharp. I was going around it going, cool, I'm going to pass them on the outside, and then the turn just went, ah, left turn! Sharper left turn! Psych! So this car here is going to brake and get in my way, so I'll just brake over here and pass him. There's a fool. Wow, this car cannot turn! That was me turning left the whole time and it did not turn at all. Oh boy, okay, I almost crashed into him hard enough to make me fail that test. Jumpers, these turns are way sharper than they look. They are so deceivingly sharp. I'm just like, cool, gas it again. And I'm like, no, I can't, okay. Okay, here's bronze already. I just gotta do another lap of this too without crashing. These turns are way sharper though. I'm just like, oh cool, it's all blues. The line is blue, which means I can totally gas it, right? No, absolutely not. Oh, uh-oh. Got it. We didn't lose control completely. Again, that braking thing was a lie. That's your draft. Easily pass you. It's the other two cars up front that are really difficult to catch. Okay, I'm slowly catching on that these turns are really sharp. And I forgot about that one. I did forget about that one. Because it just keeps turning. Yeah, it's just like, cool, I got out of it. No, still turning. Still turning. Oh, I did not want to bump on that wall and lose. Especially when I'm in 4th place and I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything risky. That's a lie again. That red brake was like, I did not need to do that sharp. Anyway, we got silver. Very easy silver. Gonna be very tricky to get that far ahead to catch up to them though. Cool. You got a slime that can wipe out your entire facility? Are you playing like a Dragon Quest hero game? Dragon Quest game? And fighting slimes? Either way, sounds like fun. I like playing RPG games. Cool. We got our 2 licenses. I could do another one like that. We can get these done, or I can just do 2 at a time. Yeah, like there's no rush to get these done, right? But the quicker they're done, they're done.
Congratulations, you have effectively passed your International B license tests. Now enter the appropriate races and raise your driving level. Next up, the International A license tests. Are you up for the challenge?
I don't feel like I've gotten any better, by the way. If you're playing a video game and it's good on you too. This is level 12 and probably level 15. You must win the trophies in all of the International A before you even... I want to see what level it was, game. You don't have to be like, roar, how dare you. Anyway, cool. A-Spec and B-Spec events expert series can now be... Oh, right, we're now level 15. Special event Gran Turismo Rally Intermediate has been unlocked. The Nürburg Nordschleife Nürburgring Type V 4-hour endurance layout at the Nürburg 24-hour layout are now available. Wait, are they talking? What are they talking about? Are these 4-hour races and 24-hour races? Available in arcade and practice. A 4-hour endurance and a 24-hour layout is now available in arcade and practice. Okay. You've completed all the International B license with bronze trophies. Get your Unos Roadster J Limited NA91 and we get a DNX Concept 02. Okay, let's take a look at these cars. Oh no, what are you doing with that many points? Okay, so this is the car we got first. International C and International B? Or do we not get the trophy pop-up for that one? Are you sure you want to receive the Unos Roadster? Sure, I want to see what it is. There's International B. There you go. Again. Yeah, some people have passed you. What happened? Are you sure you want to? Yes, again. I think the trophy popped up and it broke it. I think the trophy popped up when I clicked onto it and broke it because I hit yes, right? Or did I somehow go to left and it? No. I probably did. It looks like a Mazda, but it's a Unos Roadster. I did it again. I keep saying yes to these cars! Sunburst Yellow? Is that the... I already have a Sunburst Yellow. I'm pretty sure the first color I've ever picked was Sunburst Yellow, wasn't it? Was my first car? I'm pretty sure it was. Sunburst Yellow sounds very familiar to me. Alright, let's see what a DNX looks like. Please be cool. I hope I get like a supercar. I want like a super mega amazing car. For getting bronze in your international license. Actually, that looks like a pretty neat car. The light blue windshield is something. Well, okay, I want to take a look at that car. And I gotta get out of the car that I'm in. I keep changing cars by accident. Got a Dodge. We're getting some cars now. This is neat that we're getting cars. This is my car. And my car fixes itself too. It has switched cars too. 27 wins, no losses. Actually, I don't know if this game shows that you have losses. Let's find out what's going on with those. 89 concept. The licenses give you a lot of standard cars. It's an Acura. The light blue windshields. If you drove into it and looked on the inside, would it all be light blue? The lights look crazy on that. That's an interesting concept car. 214 horsepower? It's a race car. It doesn't look like a race car. It doesn't look like it'll go that fast. And a cup car. Yeah, anyway, let's go to its profile, right? A spec level 15, B spec level 10. Game progress 23%. Episode 2 and we're at 23%. Current credits, yep. Total wins 88. Number of cars 23. Trophies earned 11. Total distance driven 835.7 miles. I don't think this game shows you your losses. That's kind of okay. Did you read that notice? No, there's no notices. Unless something happened in the game that I missed. Oop, did I backed out. I went back down to the menu. Whoopsies. No, I would never read notices like that. My news feed is all happiness and Tekken 8 and I never get a notice that someone played against a ghost ever. That's not the news I'll ever receive. Oh, the used cars will probably change. Let's just dream about some cars we'll never be able to get. I could get a Mini Cooper. The Demio. The March G number? March G number? Hashtag what? Like, the car sounded way cooler than it looks, okay? Oh, yes, okay, there you go. Against somebody played the game and they had their ghost car timing recorded. And they raced against the ghost car. Well, good on them. That sounds wonderful. I thought you were talking about ghosts and stuff. I'm like, what's happening? The ghost cars that you can race against in racing games. Got you. You threw me off there. A Familia sedan. Okay. MX-5 Accords. The Legacy B4? A Subaru Legacy. It's a normal looking car. Okay. The GTO Twin Turbo. Okay. That sounds doesn't look as cool as my brain. The Tuscany, a Hyundai that looks like a normal car too. Why do they sound so incredible, but then when you look at them, they're like, oh no, it's just a plain car. Okay, we've seen that one before, the Opel Speedster. A van time. A van. It's a van! It's a van time! Oh, I get it now. It's a van time. Mustang SVT Cobra. Is that a... No, it's that same red car again! Go get Justin, stop sending these cars my way. This is 47,000, a Renault sport car? Oh, okay, I've seen cars like that before. Okay, neat. An NSX, that's a Honda 2000. A new Beetle? Let's see what a new Beetle looks like. Ooh. So the ghost won't disappear. Why are you crying over such a weird story? Options stream Z. Oh, I like having options. It's orange. That's a lot of orange. 700 horsepower. That is a crazy car. That's a Nissan. What is it's 597. Okay, it's still not up to the 600 that I need. A Callaway C12. That kind of looks like a Ferrari Jaguar-y kind of car. A Callaway, huh? And it's got that Chevrolet look to it too. Yes, it does. I read the thing up there, the Chevrolet thing. Okay, interesting. The option again? We've got two of the same cars. This one costs more and it has less mileage. 983,000. Back to, yeah, you do your thing. I'm looking at cool cars and you're talking about people's ghosts and crying for some reason. You do you. This looks nice. 983,000. I could get a McLaren F1 for almost this points, and I have more power points or whatever the PP stands for. And I have a McLaren, not a Mazda. All right, cool. I'm glad I look at them. Good luck. I do wish you luck, though. Okay. Let's do a B-spec event. Now that my car has... Is there any good, yeah, let's do Clubman. Let's do the championship, and let's go with Smith, because he's got the up and up level. Lots of strength, lots of mental strength, lots of speed. And 28 wins in 28 races. I just want to be able to get more experience with the B-spec mode as well, so let's try to do something here and then something in the other bracket as well. The car should be able to handle it. Let's just make sure that you got the right, Oh no. They're forced with sports medium. I was gonna leave, but I don't. If I leave, does that count as a loss? I could buy Sports Soft because I didn't realize they would lock me out of the thingy. Keep the pace even. Why are you not overtaking? This car can blow past all of them. Is the AI not very smart? Pass him! Pass him! Why are you not passing this? You're doing 28 miles an hour in a car that can do 180. Pass him. There you go. What, do you see what you did? I can't believe I've seen this car do 28 miles. Pass him. Overtake them. Pass them all. Pass that one. Go, pass. You can do 180 here and pass them. I'm worried that the AI can't handle this. This is the crazy. This is wild. There you go. Look at you pass them now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down now. Again, it is the tires. You can pass them. The AI. I know the tires are bad because I also struggled, but just pass them. There you go. Now they have the lead. That was scary. Okay, now you need to calm down, pace it down. Calm down. Calm down. You're fine. There's just no way they can pass you now. You've already won. That was not good on the heart at all. That was just like, why are you doing 28 miles an hour? All right, calm down. You're good. Maintain this pace to stay calm. You got the lead. Your car is so much faster than theirs. I'm gonna have to buy soft tires for the poor AI. It seems every race the AI is locked to like medium tires and no race tires. This car needs race tires. This car truly needs race tires. You're gonna lose them. You're gonna be able to do hundreds and hundreds of miles. You're gonna be way ahead of them. There's nothing they can do to catch you with this car. Keep calm and truck on. I was like, man, I've never seen AI just push against a car and do 28 miles an hour, just stay behind a car and just like, you could pass them. It's up to me to tell you to pass the car that's doing 28 miles an hour? on a race when you're not in first? Oh, okay. I guess we just keep the car in the middle, right? How's your strength? His strength is fine. We're almost halfway through. This is 10 laps, by the way. This might take longer than I thought. S. Smith. Is S for Samuel or Sam? Samantha. Yeah. Samuel, Sam, Samantha. Sam could be for both, you know, Samuel or Samantha. So, yeah. Who knows? We'll never know. The helmet never comes off. The pink makes you think it could be something. But anyone could be wearing pink. I could wear pink. I don't know how the AI keeps on the road. I don't know how they're staying on the road with these tires. I couldn't drive this car with these tires. Keep a little warm? Okay, a little warm's a bit narrow. You almost drove off the road. Maybe I'll keep you on the dot this time. Yeah, it was a bit warm, is a little too warm. Still, I don't know if the tires are bad. I see that they're like light blue. They're not blue like the front tires, but... Somehow when I clicked go, it didn't... unless I wasn't even in the thing. Okay, I probably wasn't in the thingy. I think the AI almost drives like me. It's like, oh, we're done. We're out of the turn. Rat! I was like, no, wait, not yet. No, not out of the turn. Now we can gas. Yeah, I think the AI might be learning from me, and that's not good. So this isn't... I don't find this that fun. It's nice that I have a car that can just definitely make the AI win, but... Yeah, I would rather be racing. And I wonder if I should be doing B-spec mode and A-spec mode? So I still don't know what happens if you let them get cold or hot. Because this doesn't mean drive faster and do crazy things. It just means like you're getting cold, so just warm up or something. Because they're not making any more mistakes by me telling them to go faster. Yeah, I told them to speed up and they still braked. And it still took that turn very well. Wham! Whoa, whoa there, whoa, okay. I still don't know how to pit either. Does overtake... do I click overtake by a pit and they'll go into the pit? Oops, I hit the wrong thing. I didn't realize, I thought it was on flat. $76, $75. We're definitely going to be able to overlap. Pass him. Just like that. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know why the AI did that, though. Is it the tires are bad? I didn't realize they were so stressed out right now. I don't know why they're so heated up. Is it because they overlapped and now they're stressed out? Slow down. Calm down a lot. What did I just say to you, AI? Keep it right there, keep it cool. Keep it calm, keep it cool. You've already won. You've overlapped a car. When he overlapped, the AI just crashed there. They spun out there for no reason. Yep, just keep pace. You've already won. They barely got enough strength to beat this. That was barely enough strength, everyone. I was gonna move on to another race, but this is as strong as we can get with this race is here. Wow. We've overlapped, so we're 5,000 is not a whole lot, but okay, now the arrow already went down. I gotta do race after race. Okay, I wanted to leave and get the tires, but I can't now. We're just stuck here. Can I buy them from here? Nope, I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. It's oh, soft is locked. I can buy them. But okay, I think the tires are locked out on these weird races. Medium tires is not okay with this car. Yeah, it's not okay. Absolutely not. Overtake. Pass and overtake. Can I take over? He could have passed all of them. Because I can pass all of them. Please overtake. Thank you. You could have overtaken that one. You could have overtaken that one. Oh. Calm down. Okay, I didn't tell them to overtake and they overtook. I just gotta tell you to calm down. Please go back to normal. You've already won now. This was a lot easier than the last time. Okay. I'm not learning by watching this too. I don't see the blue line, so I have no idea what they're doing, but they took this turn at 50 and then sped up and didn't hit the wall. And now at this point, they lose them. I had this car doing 180. So the AI seems to know how to like turn with the lines and not just go out on the left lane like I do when I go around a turn. Yeah, they seem to follow the lines, but other times they act really weird. They just take a weird turn. On the races that we do, that I did on episode 1, is it the second race? Every time they get on the straightaway, they start doing S turns. They keep swerving left and right, and they almost lose control by the end of it. And I have no idea why they do that. If I don't keep up with the thingy, they drop down to cold pretty quickly. Again, good on you for keeping this car under control. Like, I can't drive with those tires. They got the throttling down and the jamming on brake and letting go of the brake and the gas just makes the car lose control too. I noticed that we also have fuel. I don't remember seeing it when I race, but, oh wait, when I do this, where's my cat at? My cat is kind of like in the map zone. Nice, wow, drifted into that. So I guess my cat's fine, my logo's fine. I just gotta remember to have it there. I think it's fine with the other one too, it's just B-Spec has more stuff. And again, we don't really need to see all of this. Can I hide all of this and just go to full screen monitor, or... Is that better? We don't need to see the map because the AI is doing it all for us. Go, Sam Smith, you got this. Win my races and I don't have to do anything. I don't think I want to try the other levels with this AI. I really don't think we should do that. I was gonna go up to the next bracket like I did. But the AI strength barely handled a 10-lap thing. So I need to get a nice high-level AI and just hopefully have enough stats to win. And we're on lap 4 now? Yep. We can't see how fast we're going either, though. I can't see. The shadows are so powerful in this game. Pretty sure if you look down into your car, you'll be able to see the things. Why does it get rid of that? 120 is right there. Dude, taking in turns like this. Does this look faster? So that should be 120 about now. $140, $150. Oh, it's not showing up normally either. $160, $170. So, is this a better view when we're watching the AI drive? So we can have like something actiony to watch? Or is this like hard to watch? Again, like I have no idea. I have no one here. People recommended that I play this game, but they're not here to be like, yes, we want this view. This is the best view of them all. Camera? I was like, are we ever gonna see my car again? Camera just, all the cameras broke except that one. I feel like this is what real racing cameras would do, though. Hear people clapping? It sounded like a few people were clapping, like, yay! I love the 2D people. That's crazy. Yeah, very blurry 2D people. Flat Paper Mario stuff. Wow, this is a 6th lap and we're almost out of strength again, too. Oh, we're cruising now. That looks like we're going real fast. 170, right? This is taking a while. I'm glad I did it now because I thought this would be done in minutes as well. No, this is a long drive. This is taking a long time, but if this gives them a lot more experience, then let's do it. Absolutely. Go Sam. So what is the point of the other race drivers? Is it to give Sam a break so that when Sam dips down into the down, we use the other racers and then Sam goes, oh, I want to race again. And then they just go back to normal, which is the arrow completely horizontally, not aiming downward or not aiming upward. I forgot to keep clicking on that thing. I got distracted by talking. 40 miles an hour? We're not heeding the speed traffic here, everybody. We're not adhering to the law. That was 11 minutes. That took forever. That felt like a long watch. We're only getting 5,000 for this. Okay, but our ranks are going up quite nicely. And you're gonna go to level 10. One more race, or is it like 3 or 4 or 5 of them. I hope it's only 3. Another 11-minute race is going to take a while, you know. Oh, this loop thingy here! I've been on this track! We've been here before. I feel like when I race, it's only like 2 or 3 laps. When the AI race, it's 6 laps. What's up with that? I'm calling, how come they get longer races than me? I mean, it's probably fine, right? It's got the right pacing? I just wish the AI would know how to pass. Push the Toyota Celica up front, didn't you? The AI is actually passing all by themselves. Why isn't select working? Oh, because I'm in that mode. Okay. Calm down. You're already in first. Slow it down. I did this at was it 90 or 110? I think it was at 90 I did it. Oh, but I had the better tires. Never mind. I had much better tires. Woo! Wow, they did that much better than me. Yeah, that was that crazy blind hill that makes a weird turn like that. The AI just knows. I have to go like, oh, it's this spot, ah! And then, oh, those orange things are numbers to do 40. Are they even gonna show up around the turn? There they are. Okay. How far ahead are we already? We're 8, 9, 10 seconds and we're still going. Oh, is that telling me the times? Oh. Can we see the cars down below? They gotta be a little bit further ahead so we can see them. There's some tents, and was that a ramp? An ambulance? I get to see things that I've never get to see before. Normally my eyes is on the road, so I don't even see any of these signs. I've seen that tow truck, actually, though. All the people watching on the hill. Can you actually go and stand there and watch cars race? Because, like, these are the things I've never done, and I never would have dreamed to do that. Nor would I ever wish to participate in a car racing on a track, either. That seems way too dangerous. Leave that to the professionals. Why'd you almost drive off the road, AI? Is this map weird for you too, like it is for me? Have a crane up there? Okay. This car does not like on grass, AI. Don't drive in there. Do not drive on the grass, whatever you do, or sand. Keep it on the pavement always with these tires. I barely did this in time. I just got this done in time. Yeah, once I finish this, it's like, there's not a whole lot more I could really do for the episode. I kind of don't want to do B-Spec. The more and more I do this, the less and less I want to do it for the live stream. Not that it's boring, but it's just like, there's not a whole lot to do other than just like, oh yeah, I gotta keep clicking this thing so that it happens. Which I tend to forget. If I was talking to people, I'd totally forget. Or I could just keep button mashing. You can hear the dun-dun. That's me. We still got 2 more laps. It's been 6 minutes total time. Whoa, there with these tires. Oh, they get scarier and scarier every time. So another 3 more minutes of driving? Whee! Actually, I did not mean to do that. Are you kidding me? I meant to go to the left one more and I didn't go. What I meant to do... I'll wait till you're done this crazy turn before I tell you to speed up. I get to watch the other cars too, but... I gotta find out where the race line is for this lap and then see how long it takes them to get there. here's our straightaway. Is it the two dashed lines right there? Yes, it is. Okay. They are more than 10 seconds behind. And the other cars are also being left behind from the other pack. There's 3 packs. Sam, the cars behind Sam, and the cars behind them. They're over 30 seconds behind. Are you kidding me? That's quite the lead. They're 40 seconds behind. We'll go at 41, 42 seconds behind Sam. Wow. Don't touch that grass, please. The car can't handle it. The tires can't absolutely handle that. Why? Step on it, Sam. Step on it, Sam. That's it. Floor it. Floor it. Let that engine peak. Well, there you go. We were 40 plus seconds ahead of them. Nice. And everything went. So the speed means that they could go faster? Eventually they'll be allowed to be able to do 180 in a car? Cool, I'm glad I got this done. I don't know, how much do we get for this? That was a long set of races. You finished Club and Cup in first place overall. You get 17,000 as well. What happened? I hit the button, then it said saving data. It was still on making money. I don't know what happened. Did it break my game? It just closed, okay. Sam Smith, Pat Rich. So what's a guy girl name that's abbreviation that starts with B? Bob. Bob can be a guy girl name abbreviation, and Bob Best. Sam. I got Pat, Bob, Sam, Pat. Yeah, anyway, cool. These were really long races for the money. Isn't there not just shorter ones? And I don't think they could handle this. It seems to be the same races, but longer and no driving. Sam, Pat, and Bob. Well, cool. Actually, we should get a car out of this, too. Yeah, a Celica TRD Sports M. The 2000. Oh, I went live a little bit early, did I? I didn't realize that. I thought I got live Huh. Super white too. Toyota Silicon? Cool. I'm just curious to see these used cars. I really want to see a cool used car. A Vanquish. Aston Martin Vanquish. Okay, that's the March Mini Coopers. Insights. A Roadster? Isn't there an old car like 78 Roadster? That one would have the big spoiler that's like way taller than the car from the ground. Anyway, that one. Am I close? A 120i Vertex. Okay, now we're into that. The C12 again, the CTR. A rough CTR2 is the Porsche of the game, right? Yeah, so this is the Porsche. Clearly they didn't get the sponsor for Porsche, so they made the rough cars? Is that what's going on? Because I don't know of rough, but I know what a Porsche is. And that looks exactly like a Porsche. Even the same area. Germany. So Escort Rally 98, a Ford Escort. Oh, okay. The option Stream Z again. The Vanquish Aston Martin. So that's the... It's green. It's so green. That orange race car again? The Opel Calibra Touring. Is the touring cars the pretty ones? Yes, the touring cars are the pretty. I always found these cars really pretty. Them, and there's other ones, of course, not just this one. If we can find a whole bunch of touring cars, you'll get to see like the Mercedes touring cars and stuff, and I think they look awesome. And then we get the race car, not the touring cars. Ooh, nice. 2 million for this, and it has question marks, but yeah, I don't know if is that faster than a McLaren F1? Like, I don't know. I cannot tell. And it has no kilometers onto it or mileage onto it. So tempting. So tempting to do this. All right, so I need to be level 17 to get what I want. Yeah, 2 more levels and 1 million. We're 1/3 of the way there for the money. Then I'll be broke. Then I'll be absolutely broke. Anything else I can do? I'm pretty sure if I attempt at the special, we won't get it done. But we got also the intermediate of these, but I could save them. And then 1 more level, we unlock the rally challenge. We got the Grand Tour and another rally. So we got a kart, NASCAR, 2 rallies, and a tour. I wonder if the tour actually takes you from one place to another, like it says. Drive across the states and across the countries and across the continents and stuff. How crazy would that be? Go on the Autobahn and see how fast you could put your car. Yeah, like stuff like that. That sounds interesting. All right, I can do 1 more race. But sadly, I won't have enough time. No, the time's up already. So, what I would like to be able to do... Gallardo, Lamborghinis only. Oh man, look at these cars. Oh, I want to get to this point, but I want to be good enough to be able to drive them. I want to see these first. Oh, I can't even look at them. Oh, I can't even look at them. Tuning car Grand Prix. No limitations. But you're going against tuned up cars now. You got the Mine Skyline, which means that one is the souped up ones. Oh. I wish you could. Here'd be another cool thing to add to Gran Turismo. I want to be able to click on the car and see it. There's no way I know what the Amuse S2000 is. The S2000 is a Honda? And did they just take a Honda and make it a fancy, crazy thing with 606 horsepower? You know what I mean? Is that what they did? I am not amused. Everything is completely good to go. Need to be level 20 or higher to get to the Extreme series. So yeah, what I kind of wanted to do was buy a bunch of cars and then just do them. But I also need to, like, anytime I get a car, I gotta tune it up as well. And that also costs a lot of credits, surprisingly, to make sure that the car is good enough to win. But at least I got is it professional unlocked? Yeah, we got this one. Oh, the supercar festivals, the Lamborghinis. Oh, we're getting to the point where we get to see some pretty cars. Ferraris only. Interesting. A Ferrari SP1? We don't have the again, I've seen the car once, an F360 Spider. Interesting thing. How fast is the Ferraris and how much do they cost? And these were way too high spec, right? These were like pushing the 600 and something, right? Yeah, the PP 600 and the horsepower is 500. And I see McLaren F1s and stuff, so and they're the race cars, so they're probably they probably got everything tuned just right to go and stay on the track. What was I looking for? The Ferraris? And they said a BMW McLaren F1? They did. They said a BMW McLaren F1, which I don't understand what that meant, but BMW made a McLaren F1 race car. You could get the Ferrari F50. If I want to, I would go for this one as well. Another million for the Enzo, for the creator Enzo who made the Ferraris, right? Honor of him. Because this car is nice. This car is very nice. Okay, so what am I looking at? I'm looking at 650, 584. 650, 584. Okay, so that one is definitely a higher number. Surprisingly, that old looking car, 67, it isn't old, it's a 67. I looked old and I was right. It's still way better than this. But the horsepower is not the same, but these are the vehicles I want to try out. F10, 2010, 2007. 2398, 2398. What's the difference between them? Different tires and different stuff. One's from 2010, one's from 2012, but the displacement's 2398. They're both the same displacement. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, and everything else is like hidden. We're not supposed to know. And they're both 871 of the other thing. I have no idea which one I would buy if I had the money. I can level 15 drive this one. It's between that and this, which I'll have money to spare if I can start making money again, but this one was interesting. I want to almost go back to the test and drive the car and see how it handles. And if it handles very well, just go with this one and soup it up. 527, 478. 527, 428. Oh boy, it's 200. It's like 220 something off, and the PP is close enough. This one just got more horsepower by a lot. 5998 displacement. Oh wow. Oh, I see. Well, the classic Ferrari or the newer one? Again, there's probably more Ferraris in the used car dealership too. It's just I don't know how to get them, and if they're super rare, like I don't know how to get them either. It's weird. I'm gonna reset the car dealership because I like looking at cars. And racing, but I think I like looking at cars more. If I could just find a way to start making money, that would be the thing. I almost want to show you that silly race that took me so long. Had to look up a video for it because it just did not make sense. And I still barely did it by doing it what the video did. It seems like everybody in the video was able to do like 3+ miles faster than me and not slide at all and get out of the turn way faster than me. And when I tried it, my car always spun out when I went their speed and went into the gravel. So I never understood what was going on there. But I still managed to just brake where they told me to brake and then just hold it. And of course, if you did it wrong, you hit the gravel and you failed, or if you did it too late, you were just way out, you hit the gravel on the other side of the road. So eventually you just hit the right brake and you hit the right turn and you'll succeed. But yeah, alright, there you go. I just wanted to reset the used car dealership and see what we got. If I keep looking at the car garage and I see something that we've never seen before, we should just buy it, right? I'm not looking for any of the like level 0 cars either. Hopefully there isn't too many of them. Because like I wasn't looking for level 0 cars, I'm looking for something that's a little higher level up that I can drive and get eventually. If it's a special car, like let's get it. Straight to home, straight to used car dealership. Okay, all of these are level 0s. A level 20. X a Navi? Oh, that's a nice car. Okay, that's nice. 470 something with those numbers. Impreza rally car. We've seen that one before. Okay. I wonder if that one's gonna be really good. The Vanquishes. There's 2 Vanquishes. One with way less mileage. British racing green, everybody. I thought British green was a little bit darker than that. Ah. The rough yellow bird 1987. Oh, it's like the old 911 or 911, but a 911? Porsche 911? Yeah, they're even saying it's specially created by Porsche. It blew away the competition, huh? They blew away AMG and Ferrari and Lamborghini. Wow. Wow. SR 2000 again is that same car. The Amuse is what's throwing me off. Five turbo 1980. Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah. A Dodge Charger? It's 1970s Charger. There we go. There's one of them. That's the long one. That's the drag one. The Chargers are the drag and the Challengers are the other ones. Okay. You think the Challengers would be good for drag racing, but no. It's the Chargers, not the Challengers. Got it. That's the long body one. Very heavy, right? Corvette Z06 C5. What a torch red, everybody. Wow, that torch red is actually kind of pretty. There's another a sport Renault. Interesting, okay. I kind of want to get into a bracket where just like we get into like the touring cars or something, or the race cars, and it's a whole lot more speed and a whole lot more handling. But yeah, nothing really too crazy here. So the that one's kind of neat, and eventually these cars just get too expensive. Yeah, with that much money, I'm so close to a McLaren F1, which I could see more displacement, more max power, more torque, I think. Probably, I don't know about the handling, but I'm assuming these cars got all the upgrades onto them, maybe, though? So we're paying for this car with upgrades, and they gotta adjust it just right, where if I buy a car and bought all the upgrades, I won't adjust it, and this one will still smoke the one that I buy. Right? I would assume so, but no one's here to tell me otherwise, so who knows? I don't know if I want to buy cars. If I were to like play this tomorrow, not live, and I seen a really good car, and I bought it, would that be not fun for you as well? Like, I don't know. I would never do this with Pokemon. I would never go and like catch Pokemon and be like, here, I got all of these, and I already got I already got a gym badge. So let's move on. It's like that you miss it on so much content, but I don't know how racing people feel. But yeah, either way, we're here. I got the C5, not the C4. It's a C5, and I could have got the C6. I'm assuming the C6 can get faster than the one that I have, right? 405, 503. So yes, like an extra, basically an extra 100. We probably could have got this one a lot more. I just didn't want to wait for level 12. Yeah, I didn't want to wait for level 12, and I got a Corvette on episode 1. I am level 15. We could get a cool car and say like we got a Corvette, and now we got ourselves a Viper SRT 10. Like, can I even afford it? I can. Okay. It's only 100,000? That doesn't seem that expensive, surprisingly. We get ourselves a Dodge Viper episode 2. The GT 4 GT. Right, we could get that. We get a. Apparently, there is a Lamborghini Countach in this game, and there's other Lamborghinis as well. So yeah, there's so many more. There's still many more cars in this game, but they're in that crazy thing, and we can't get them. These cars seem so expensive. Oh, it hurts how pricey these are. I don't think we're gonna get a Lambo, especially when I made this much. I really don't want to spend a whole like 100,000. And again, my Jaguar is not here, but it's in the used car dealership. Again, I don't know if I'll drive it. It's a very long, very heavy car. It kind of is like this. What level was this? Level 21? Level 23. Good grief. This one's probably a really good car though. With the 700 as it is. Oh, yeah, that one's probably really good. It probably handles well too. That's MR. I don't know. I want to get another. I want more cars, but maybe I should hold off until we can start making a lot of money. Number of cars you can purchase at this level, level 5. Oh, I can't buy the HKS. You're level 21. Okay. Eventually we'll get to the spot where we can purchase all the cars at my level. That's that mine's S2000 or the Spoon. One of them will get the S2000. Okay. Is this the... No, it's Gran Turismo. Has my dream car, right? That's the other Ford GT, but this one. Level 40? Good grief. The game will be done before I even ever get a chance for that one. $3 million for question mark car. Level 11? It's all question marks as well? Again, I don't know if these cars with the numbers missing are... I don't know if they're amazing, or they're just like, no, they're a normal car. You just got fooled. I don't trust it at all. Any other brands that stand out? Mercedes got... They must have a good Mercedes in the used car thing. Again, that one's neat. And this one, these all look like normal cars. This one should be a little bit more fancier, and I believe it is. An SLR McLaren should be all right. But yeah, I thought I remember seeing so many other Mercedes, and especially the touring car Mercedes. I don't see it here. Maseratis. We're missing so many Maseratis. Yeah, I mean, if there's a Maserati in the used car dealership, that'd be cool too. How much money was the Dodge Viper? It costs exactly 100,000. Like, it keeps saying it. I don't think I should do this trend. I think this is a terrible trend to try to get a really cool car that I've seen and was like, I wonder how that drives for every episode. I think it's not a good idea. How about we don't buy this? As much as I want to be like, we got a Z06 episode 1 and a Viper SRT 10 episode 2. It's just like, in 8 hours of driving, this is what I got. So yeah, no, I don't really, I'll be losing big time, I think. If I come back and I have like 3 million, then sure, like, we can do some crazy things, but it definitely takes more than 2 episodes to get off the ground to start making money by the looks of it. Alright, cool. I've looked at plenty of cars. There's so many more Alfa Romeros too, isn't there? Yes. There's so many cars I feel like that is not here that I can look at. It's not fair. I want a game where I can just look at the cars and be like, cool, they're all here. And then, oh, let's go to the used car dealership and find that one, but cheaper. But yeah, either way, this was fun. We'll take a look at my profile and see what we got done now. We got our international B license done, right? We got A and then the S. Oh, I didn't change the outfits for my driver. Interesting. Game progress 24%. B-Spec is counting towards that too, isn't it? Oh, it must be. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to figure out if we should do B-Spec races as well as A-Spec at the same time. Just focus on A-Spec because that's more fun, and then we can just leave B-Spec for another, like a whole different series. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's right or wrong. I didn't really watch other YouTube people do it because if YouTube is anything like I think, like I played Arknights normally and I had a lot of fun going through the story, showing you the story, and then beating those stages and overcoming those challenges. But then you go to YouTube and it's like, I beat this stage with one character and they stayed on one square only. And it's just like, why? You have a team. So good on you. You played music and you made some ha noises, and congrats. You got yourself a video, and now no one plays Arknights. You missed out on the nice thing about Arknights, which was the story and the characters and the team. So yeah, congrats, I guess. I mean, it was probably fun when it lasted, but it didn't last. It was fun in the moment, and I never jumped on board with that. So yeah, I just made the proper normal let's plays of a game, and I had more fun that way. Can I can I click on Sam Smith's car? $21 gold, 6 silvers, and 13 bronze. Yeah, and that's over 2 extra licenses that I didn't. I just got the bronze and moved on, and got a few silvers by accident. And 1 gold, and I got 1 extra gold. Right, because it should have been 20. Driver's list. Change outfit. Retire. Can I make P. Rich's outfit green? Yes, I can. All right, we're going with that. P. Rich is green, and B. Best is Be the best. Maybe red is good for best. Yeah, let's go with red. I don't have a whole blue suit and a whole thingy and trainee. Yeah. There you go. Be best trainee ever. Everyone's like good. So what happens if I took Sam again and I try to do the triple race, and on the first race we win and then Sam goes down? Will that happen, or only when you back out will Sam drop down or go upward? Because I don't know. I have no idea. I did a few, but my friend did a lot of these. Wow. Smith, Rich, and Best. The best Smith. The richest best Smith in town. There's gotta be 3 more people we gotta get. We gotta get some good names, though. We really gotta get some good names. I haven't checked out my own garage. Date acquired? How about model? How about make? Oh, they're in like numeric. They're in like a proper name. Let's see, Mazda's and Toyota's the top country. I see. Japan's #1, is it? Okay. I know who makes this game. Okay. Max power. Clearly my car is going to be up there, but the Challenger SRT 400. Oh, I just got a weird idea, and I do have the 2 Roadsters. Both of them are NA. Wait, this one didn't have an NA, but now it does. It's confusing. Okay, anyway. The Acura is my strongest one, then the Honda, then the Celica, Toyota Celica, and then that crazy car. It seems the standard cards don't seem very strong compared to the premium ones. This one's already like a 400. Well, alright, I could be here all day looking at my garage. Was it the model or make? Model? Oh, make. It goes in alphabetical order. I kind of like that, actually. I wish I could do that with the car dealership. Haha. This is not good enough. We need over 600 if we want to challenge that other race. Select multiple? Oh, you gotta let go. Okay, you gotta hold it and then select multiple. Cool. I'm not gonna sell any cars, no. One's customized and one isn't, so I'll leave it be. Yeah, one's the original and one isn't, so we won't mess with it. Maybe you should have one normal Chevrolet Corvette Z06 C504 as well, untouched. Put it in the garage. Oh, I didn't do the photo thingy as well. There's so much I can still do. I could be going to the photo and going with that thing. The museum? Replay theater? I don't think I saved anything. Can I take a look at my photo album? It's the photo that I took for my my logo at the top, right? And then my first photo with my Corvette at nighttime. What a dork. What is this? Unable to connect to the server. Okay, now I want something else for the next Gran Turismo game. Can I not have my own car garage where I can put the cars in a line on and both sides? You can walk into like an actual building, in a 3D building, and you can walk in and get have your set of cars, and you try to get those like cool, amazing, rare cars and you put them in there. Brand new, never been driven, you know, kind of stuff. No damage onto them. You just put them in like a room and you get to see the cars you get. Instead of just having it in this garage like this and it's just like a line of... Yeah, this isn't like... We're not... I just... They're all here. That's like I took a... I got them on like a little card. I'm showing you the cars I have on like a card. Or I'm like flipping through my phone and be like, yep, these are the photos of the cars I took on my phone. Isn't it cool? Cool. It's not like going in and looking at the cars. Again, if these are real car enthusiast people, I'm assuming Gran Turismo will eventually do that, right? For those who like cars and looking at the cars, walking around a car in a 3D view. Being able to open up the door and look inside, that sounds incredibly fun to me. Again, I could go to a car place and do that, but I could also do it in game, and that doesn't cost me anything or time. I could get content out of that. But yeah, all right. Is it that late? Okay, I'll stop now. Community, I'm assuming, is that. All right. Either way, that was fun. Are we doing good? 8 hours for level 15 and level 11, plus my friend played a whole bunch when I wasn't live, so there's way more hours, but in 2 episodes worth, 8 hours time, is this a good spot to have a crazy, overpowered Corvette? Again, driving any other car that's not a Corvette seems so slow, and I've seen it. Doing that 100 miles an hour felt pretty slow too. It's very weird, and if you don't accelerate quick, it feels like you're just like, okay, I could run this fast. I feel like, and this is no, you can't. But it feels like when you accelerate that slow, it's different. Either way, maybe again we'll be back soon with this game. I don't know if it's gonna be like a straight playthrough. I don't know if that's even possible. But I do want to get Jack 3 done, and possibly Tower of Fantasy should get done. get some games off my PlayStation 5 system and free up some space, because yeah, I'm running out of space, and if I get any other games, we can't do it. So I should try to get Tower of Fantasy, and I installed another game because there's a DLC that's out that I can play now. That shouldn't take too long either, but I kind of do want to play this game over all of it. So yeah, we'll see. This will just help if my friend can get a day playing this as well. Again, they still play Tower of Fantasy more, but yeah, and if I could also, not tonight sadly, but if I could also do a race or two, even one race is a little bit extra money and a chance to keep getting more experience, so any little bit goes a long ways, I'll say. So far, no losses as well. That's good, because I know I've done a few wipeouts and spin-outs and stuff, and drove completely off the track once, and yeah, the tires, I cannot believe how much the tires made that much of a difference. That is shockingly night and day. Like, truly, I couldn't drive and then I could. The roads the car went off the road and spun out on every given chance to not doing any of that. So that's crazy that the tires did that much. I would have never dreamed tires could do that, so either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.